What's up, Abigail? How you doing? That might be the most common thing I begin a stream with, is greeting you. Hope you're having a good one. Ugh. Heartbeat away as a heartbeat away. The heartbeat away, another heartbeat away. Hello, finally. You're finally here. Gosh. You get it? I'm hilarious. I'm so funny. Wait, where is the... Oh man, where is it? Oh, jeez. Wait, where do I plug them in? Wait, where do I plug them in? I forget. There's too many tabs. Oh, wait, here? Okay, well, apparently I can't turn them in. Hello, ISO. Welcome back. Cool seeing you every day, hey, man. Dude, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I woke up to a guy in my room, fucking with the fire alarm. I forgot that they were doing, some type of, like, mandatory inspection thing today, so that's kind of annoying. Um, And like that was after going to bed super late. After I was just like jamming to music like all night. Um, so dude, I'm sleepy. I already got up, or I started the stream already like a lot later than I meant to. Um, so that kind of sucks, right? But we're here. We're here. I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream today, but fuck it. Fuck it. What's up, Jacob in the YouTube chat? Hello, Penguin. Neiman, thank you. How's the new gun? Which one? The U1's the best gun in the game. The T1 is A tier, not a real reason to run it though. Like in context of the game, it's like a B tier gun, but in a vacuum, it's A tier. Um, uh, I'm doing a tier list video today. Well, maybe I might be filming a tier list today. I might be doing it. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. But if I am, you guys will know. You too, Penguin. I hope you're having a good day. What kit would I run if my total budget is like 25 mil? You're still kind of a beginner. I actually made a poverty build that might be a good idea for you. Something like this, going into normal or lockdown. I think this would be kind of decent. Maybe not even this bag, because there are cheaper bags nowadays. People seem to like your lockdown guides and tier list videos. Yeah, people were asking about my next tier list video. I was like, okay, fuck. Honestly, I'm like giga trolling by not having it done already. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad that I haven't done more there. But you know, that's why I'm here right now talking about it. Inflation is so much higher. So inflation's higher, Penguin, on like the tip top set of gear. And a lot of things were more expensive at the beginning of the season, but I want to highlight some things that have actually evened out a little bit. First of all, bags. Like a lot of these bags are really expensive earlier on. But like 70K for a Chapman, 50K for a cowhide, 50K for a large camping. Like a lot of these bags prices have evened out quite a bit. That makes them pretty cheap. A1s as well. A1s are ridiculously cheap. If you care a lot about running cheap gear and like running cost-effective builds, A1's really good. Ammo costs nothing. I mean, the rest of the ammo in the game is mostly the same. Like this got a little bit lower. Um, same thing with BP. It got a little bit lower. But I would argue that for the most part, a lot of the non like 5.8 ammos mostly stayed the same. It jumped up and then it went back down to season 3 averages. It's A1 that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I guess 545 BP was like 2.5k and now it's 2k instead. Yeah. Yeah, Penguin, you basically can't run the 42 rounder. It's like 90k for a 42 rounder. You cannot do that, you know. At that point you shouldn't be running an AUG. Like 2 42 rounders is the difference between you running like a budget A1 gun and why am I not running an H4? You know, like so I just go for 3 30 rounders with the AUG nowadays. That's my vibe. Stat 5.8 ammo has gone up so much. Tier 3295 were the go-to because Tier 5 ammo was so cheap. Yeah, Penguin. It's really sad. If that's what your goal is, the AMB should be your new pet gun, in my opinion. Cheap ammo all around, similar kind of specialty there. Like the ammo does perform a lot worse because of the velocity, but you know, it's good enough. Gun's good enough. Guys, look, I cleaned up the inventory. Look at all this open space. Look at all this open space. Look at Ignore that bit, but look at all this open space. Isn't that great? I actually saw something that I kind of want to fuck up. That I kind of want to fuck with. Hips don't lie. I really named this Hips don't lie because it's hipfire. I'm so fucking funny, dude. This is make hipfire worse. A lot worse. Interesting. I mean, at that point, you just well, first of all, we do this, and then with the cack or the cur, and then a little laser. Put a little laser on it. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Sebastian, is there a way to get rid of the initial kick of the F2000 you spray, like with attachments? No, no. It's identifying part of the gun, unfortunately. So, extended barrel. I noticed that the front of the gun looked kind of clean. Okay. I kind of like that, actually. Like, I don't really know I'm supposed to be aiming during the spray. Dude, long barrel AMB pyro, if we get like mid to high 40s with the effective range, a little more damage per shot, that would actually be so sick. That's just not the play, is it? Well, that's not it either. Oh yeah, laser. Is it on? Yeah, it's on. I really need to be able to kill that guy there, you know? Like, at that range... I don't know, if this was supposed to be a hipfire gun... I guess the strafing is affecting my accuracy, so I could, like... Well, not really. That's not even better. This guy... Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. The grouping was the same whether it was fucking hipfire or ADS. What the fuck? What the fuck? But yeah, it's 37 Skittle. Oh man. Bum 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 bum. Barrel. Run a tier 3 or T95. Do you want me to? I'm running the T1 right now. That's kind of what I run instead. It's kind of fun. Oh, I just run this guy. $300K out of the box. It is a cheap T1. And I guarantee you it's going to be better than any TO3 that you run. Although, TO3s are dirt cheap now. Where is the T191 compared to other guns? Skittle, I explained this before. 300K. This mount does not support a grip. Okay, well, let's go switch to the hand card. That does let you use a grip then. Okay, cool. Let's put a reasonable grip on this. RK6, RKO. And now it's an extra 120K. This part being 80K makes it extremely unappealing. Nah, I'm just informing. I'm just informing us, Skittle. We're just talking. I need to get some socks, man. I'm chilly. Where's the T191 compared to the guns? The only reason to use it over because of the price. Yeah, I mean, so the T1 does have better ergo compared to a U1. It does have better ergo comparatively. 75 to 56. The really funny thing here, and the hipfire is also better on the T1. So T1 wins out on ergo and hipfire, but the U1 wins out on everything else. It does 4 more damage per shot. It has how much more effective range? Just a lot. 40, yeah, it has 11 more effective range. And it actually has less recoil. This says 67, and this says 68, but the U1 actually has a lot less recoil than the T1. I started the new Delta Force season. I have never the only version of Delta Force that I have installed in that I've ever installed on my PC is the esports client, so that I can work a show. So no, I have not. I have not. Oh shit! Is that the sham? The shamathan? I broke down some more bags though. Wow, look at it. It's so clean. It's so clean. Ignore the AL assaults. Isn't it so clean? What do you mean unavailable? 800K for this is fucking nice. It's fucking nice. This is also a pretty good deal though. And then this is a really, really good deal too. So I like new Spartans, I like new Spartans, I like new commanders, and I like new or worn ALs. Is accuracy MOA in this game? What does MOA mean? Unfortunately, I am unaware. I need to go find some socks. I'll be right back. I'm fucking chilly. Don't look at my butt. Don't look at my butt. So how much your bull can do from your tenant based on distance? I think so, Animal. I admit I don't entirely understand what you're asking, But I think that it basically works on deviation based on distance. Like, it doesn't come out like... It's not like a Gatling gun barrel that goes straight. It's like it deviates more and more over time. Are we on the same page? So more range means more deviation. Oh boy. Yes, animal. But that's not why it's so good at that. It's so good at that because it has low recoil. I can think of very few assault rifles that have meaningfully low accuracy stats. Maybe the TO3. But for the most part, it is recoil, not accuracy, that'll determine whether a gun can spray at those ranges. Who's running? Just you guys. If anyone can do it, Solo can. That's what I'm saying. Oh, shit. Sir? Sir? My goodness. Eh. You're scaring me, mister. Okay. Well, I wish I had a 5.56 gun or a 5.45 gun. But unfortunately, we're left to shitty leg meta or whatever this is. You just clomped. Are you a fucking player? Yes, he's a player. Weird. They took all of the guns and they left the shitty magazines. Someone find me a gun. M96? A different kind of gun. Not that one. They didn't like that one. Thought scavs didn't kill other scavs? I shot him, didn't I? I didn't hear no bell. Bullets killed him. Yeah, it wasn't me. It wasn't me, it was the gun. Guns don't kill people. I kill people. Bloodlust. Laceration. Laceration detected. Beep, beep. Penguin, I'm actually really tired and, like... I'm just waiting to say something stupid. Are you... Gulp. You saw me tracking the other guy, then headshot the one who was running straight at me? Hey, we got the MPF upgrade. Let's go. Wow, AI players being taken down with by your, or not with. Oh, I'm just misspeaking. Now nothing I say has value. Ump, not as good as an MPF. What? 400K. What are you listening to? I don't know, Skittleman. I'm sleepy. I'm sorry. If that's a problem, the door's right over there. 1 second. 1 second. I'm en route. I was gonna say I'm coming, but that sounds a little bit weird. So I'm en route soon. I think that these are AI, based on how long these fights are lasting. Especially if that safe hasn't been hit, yeah. It's HS? Bruh. Bruh. Mein Gott. Did I not unload a mag that had a 45 in it? Whatever, man. They're to my left. I don't know if we really needed all that. I believe the shooting that we heard was another play eye. And now he's dead. I am arriving. Penguin, I'm just sleepy today. Why do you think I'm playing a fucking scav? Why are you making me feel so self-conscious about it? Fuck. Excuse me. Oh, his rig is full of... Well, I was gonna say shit, but like, you know, I wasn't gonna say it literally, but I guess it is kind of literally, shit. Wow. Take his coffee cup. It's time to go. I have a key. I have, like, a million gear... Bruh. Time to go. 30-day extra storage just got foreclosed on. What do you mean you can't claim it? Oh, like, stuff that you wanna... Oh, that's not good. You're gonna have to sell something. Maybe a few somethings, even. Surely I can make this. I'm just not goated enough. Bleh. 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 Why'd I even turn the music off, man? We're just chilling. Exactly what Bionic is saying. Hello, Barks. Barks. 1 mil from a little scav. A scabby wabby. My guy. Perks. I do get perks for knowing you. You actually have probably... Parks, you're probably the only reason I'm still allowed to be an observer, man. Oh, I'm on camera. Hi, I forgot. I've been on camera for so long that I... That's dangerous. I gotta make sure I don't, like, pick my nose or something. Camera's on. Oh. Unless in your storage is operational supply, so I can't market sell it, and I'm too poor to quick sell it. I think that you're poor because you're buying too much shit that you can't then market. Am I mistaken? See, that's the goal, is that I don't wanna get there. Penguin. I think that that's a worthy goal to have. But I would rather not be that guy. I mean, yeah, sometimes you just gotta live with your consequences, don't you, Penguin? Sometimes you just gotta live with it. Well, I'm trying not to be stinky, actually. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you, Parks. I appreciate that. I'm kind of sad that no one else has stopped by, actually, Parks. But I'm glad that you're stopping by. From that crew, anyway. You were live on stream? Yeah, you didn't see any nips, did you? God, I hope not. I wonder if today is the day where I do the tier list video. You think they're gonna start streaming when Marathon drops? But I think that he can. I wonder if he's feeling inspired by me. Also, that's also a lie. Bean does occasionally stop by, says like 2 things, and then walks away. I think that Bean would be a pretty good streamer. He also has like weird contacts, man. Like seriously, like he's just like, oh yeah, like that ex-pro Fortnite player. Like I hang out with him in my weekly World of Warcraft raids. I wouldn't be surprised if Bean was connected like to some political party, but it's chill, so it's fine. Epstein? Yeah, I know, but no. I'm just saying he has connections. That's all I'm saying. Gulp. My goodness. Give me your surges. I need them. Sorry for killing you and your funny little hat, friend. Got a bioscanner. I can actually use that. Please hold. Thank you. M80s. Wow. Penguin, dude, the biggest part of the entire Epstein thing, has made me so ridiculously... I mean, I was already, like, pretty left-wing, but now at this point, I'm, like, basically anti-establishment. It's just, like, across the board. Because there were a lot of people that were involved in that, and not all of them were Republicans, you know? And at this point, it's just like, dude... Fuck it, like, I'm just... Exactly. Like, I'm less left-wing and more so anti-establishment, like, because of that shit. Oh, the island. I missed what you were saying for a second there. I did not make the connection. The island. Bonk. Should probably just unload this thing and drop it. It's not making me too heavy. That's fine. Good. And the new red? Not yet, Ameth. Nope. It's so funny, Skittle. I was playing with Adam Ameth, and Adam did find the new red. I also found, how many horses? I've gotten like 9 horses at this point. Like 2 huge bundles of horses. One raid I got out with like 5 of them. He's not dead. I'm really dying there? Was it just short peek, though? I knew I didn't have to be exposed. I should have just been behind the truck, gone for the flush. Good shots from them. Good shots from them. Oh, that sucks, Colossa. I mean, that's likely how it's always going to go, isn't it, though? Yes, Oats. What's up, Hannibal? Oh, did it just... Wait, I just got mine last night. Is it offline now? That's pretty funny if it is. It's about to close. I see. Why aren't you streaming the game full time? I don't get it. Why didn't you just stream the game a lot? Is this effective rage bait? Am I doing it right? I don't want to spend this much on an M4, man. I don't want to. I don't want to spend this much money on an M4. Oh yeah, there's something I wanted to try. So one benefit of that stock, on top of having incredible stacks or stats for the cost, is that it also increases your ADS movement speed by 10%. So if I stack this with an MPX, doesn't this give me really, really fast movement speed? Because this got, like, all SMGs also have good movement speed buffs. Let's try it. 2.7 scope of MPX was low-key a flashbang. Dude, I didn't even notice it. What are you talking about? Dude, you're crazy. You're just seeing shit. Look at this guy hallucinating MPXs. Silly guy. What's he even talking about, guys? What the fuck? Let's try it. So, the intent of this build is to give us Ferrari peaks on the wide swings. Do I ever check my deek deals? Yeah. When I'm streaming, less so. When I'm streaming, less so. I'm just trying to speedrun getting into the next game, man. I just want to get to the next game. Nice mixer in the background. Oh yeah, the closet's open. Dang, that's a fucking mess in there. Oh shit, there's a monitor up there. I didn't even realize. What else is up there? Old graphics card, I think. I think it's broken. I should close that. M96. What the fuck? Dude, I was watching Solo's lockdown games today, and holy fuck, the people he was fighting against was insane. Absolutely bonkers. Brr. Is that an HK? This is the dumbest part of lockdown. I'm hearing M96s shooting at HKs. No. Why did I like meta? Gulp. I still heard those HKs. In fact, I really should not have killed these guys. I should, like, these guys are huge. I should have used them as a distraction. Maybe I still can. Yeah, Pyro. So far my duos have been somewhat successful. I'm going to die. That's so fucked up. Who puts a fucking armor there? That's so fucked. I can't believe I killed that guy. These Ferrari peaks are kind of working so far. These are just opportunities. He's right here. He's right there. My god. MPX supremacy. What the fuck? How am I winning this? What the actual fuck? One guy had an AK-12, one guy had an HK. I have a fucking MPX. Why am I winning these? There should still be a guy outside, no? I meant it when I said that all of these gases were just opportunities, man. The game feels different when you have a nebulizer, you know? The game simply feels different. Oh, I can't use any of this shit. Oh! Dog! What a cute dog. I mean, regardless of what's in there, it's actually not going to be worth it, is it? Womp womp. So many dogs. Penelope. It's the first looting session of the day, okay? Don't blame me. I did, Bionic. I did. We don't need to fucking talk about it, okay? Listen, if it didn't want that to happen, it should have given me the warning of, hey, you can't put an item inside of itself, okay? Why didn't it give me that warning? This was so fucked up. Wait, that's a cool looking M6 M4 build. Isn't this mine? Wait. Wait, this this is my stupid Chungus M4 build. It's missing the front and the rear sight for free ergo. Like you could have, I think, 4 additional ergo or something. But this is my M4. It's a man of culture. Oh my god, double rush. You shouldn't have. Dogs. Cute little dog. What a good way to start the day. I mean, this game's pretty fun. You don't have people telling you can't put rushers inside of themselves. Game is great when you don't have people like that talking into your ear. Bionic. You hear that? I hear that. Ow. Oh, you're lucky. Oh! Holy shit! Dude, whenever people tell me that I have an easy fucking region, whenever people tell me that my region's easy, I just want them to see how much that happens to me. Holy fuck. What a shot. Easy region. Pro-made, I can make it red in a raid. Doesn't the MPX kind of work, though? I mean, I have a lot of A1 to use. Okay, I don't normally like looking at kill cams, but we'll look at it from his perspective, sure. The main mistake was not shooting him when I had the chance, you know? He was literally stationary on my screen. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I could not believe what I was seeing. I thought it was a scav, because why the fuck would he be sitting there like that, you know? Oh, I fucked him. You get it out if it's red, Permade. Like right here? I could have shot him. Crazy, man. Crazy, man. That was the same guy? Yes! Well, no, there was only one guy. There's only ever one guy, to be absolutely clear. There's only ever one guy. How's that a headshot? Spectator bug. Don't look at the kill cam to get them like minutiae of how a fight happened. Use it to look at like the macro, like where they were, what gun they had out. But as far as this, like, well, he clearly was not aiming at this part, like that. None of that shit matters. It is not going to capture the actual mechanics of what happened in a fight. Salute, Peanut. How you doing? We're experimenting. I realize that the modern stock increases your ADS speed, so we're trying to stack that with the SMG movement speed buffs to just make a Ferrari swing build. I started my productive morning routine already? No, I only got 6 hours of sleep, only. Because I got woken up by a fire alarm. Like, by a dude in my room testing the fire alarm, which I forgot about, basically. And that was after going to bed late, so after that happened, I kind of couldn't go back to sleep, so... Today is just kind of scuffed. Today is just a little bit scuffed. There's also no hard plans to start the productive morning routine. No, actually, that's not true. That's not true. That's not even fully true. Hold on. Boot. I'm attempting to do the script for a Season 4 optimized video. This is actually dog shit, unfortunately. This is unfortunately dog shit. Scripts and videos feel more genuine and sound better when you're using your own voice to say things and not reading from a script. The intro is fine to be read from a script like that, but when it comes to the minutia, I should really, really, really just be doing bulleted points instead of just like, what's the word? Train of thought. So I did the entire script as train of thought, besides like 2 parts, so I might need to rewrite it. Interesting. This gun kind of sucks, doesn't it? Oh my god, that was such a beefy fucking nade. Should be one left. Listening for self. Well, here I go killing everyone. Dick! The quick kit almost killed me more than anyone. I'm 110, kind of going crazy over there. I want to get involved. Let's go. First time I get to use self-res and actually helped you survive because of it, ended up as an 8.7 mil. Holy fuck. Yeah, self-res is really good. It's just kind of like annoying. Everyone left is fighting over the tank door. We're in lockdown. I don't want to kill you. Just kidding. Come out and loot him. He's delicious. He's juicy. He's wonderful. He's everything you've ever wanted. You only have a little AK. It'll just be a moment. Just one quick moment of loot. Run through the scav. Now's the time. Eat him. Consume him. Isn't it scrumptious? It'll be delicious, I promise you. Yes, 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 yes. Come, my boy. Please. It is your birthright. Consume him. You must. You must. Come on, bitch. Come. Yes. I hear your footfalls. It's time to get crunchy. Man, come on. I know you want it. I think the scav is blowing my cover. Well, they're spread out. Come on. I want to swing him so bad. I want to swing him so bad. Well, that's kind of quiet. Wait, they ate him. How'd I miss it? What? That's fucked up. Hmm. One sec. Yippee! What did I climb on? Was it this? Nice. There are more? Please, por favor, give me a second. Did I not hear footsteps inside, or am I just kind of wigging out? One thing at a time. Armor worth its weight in gold, by the way. Look at this shit. I'm getting the feeling that I did it. And it's kind of time to bag everyone up. I would really like to have a recon terminal. How consistently do you guys find the little scanner doohickeys and whatnot anyway? Like, if I wanted to go find one, just by looting, would I be able to, do you think? What would I loot to find one? It doesn't really feel worth my time. Could also buy one. I could just buy one. I'll just buy one. My armor's too fucked up to be face-checking anything. Oh. Well, there's the M110. That's the guy who died. Not the close one. Or maybe it was the close one. I don't know. My memories are looking a little fuzzy right now. I'm a coach. I've not been hired yet, unfortunately. It's because I lack information just like this. I'm just a washed-up has-been. Has-been hotel. First time looting this safe. First time looting it. How are we looking? Boy, howdy, I'm glad I did that. Is it ping? Pong. It's my hour rate? I'm not sure, Peanut. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing coaching on stream just as, like, content, but I would want it more... I would want, like, some preparation. Like, there's definitely a little bit of, like, imposter syndrome, where it's just like, if I play like shit or just don't have my brain on, I'm just like, wow, I'm dog shit. Watch Has Been. You worked on Has Been Hotel? I did not watch it. That's really cool, though. I watched the pilot, and I was like, this seems kind of interesting. And then I basically never followed up on it. But I think that's kind of cool, man. Ugh. We'll do the smallest one first. What was your role in it, though? Unless you're still working on it, in which case, what is your role on it? I always think it's really cool for whenever people like work on media or TV shows, things like that. Oh my god, it was not a quick get. I'm sorry for insulting you and yours. Extremely strippable. Okay, hold up. Oh my god. The dude is a walking loot goblin. He is just pure value. Thank you, sir. Oh. Do voice work and localize it for Indian languages. That's cool. Do you like it? That's not sellable, so we don't care about that. That's not a person, so we don't care about him. Oh god, Tyberos. I don't think it was that for me. It was more so like the audience for Has Been Hotel, at least like in the West, is pretty fucking awful. So I was just like, wow, if this is like who's watching it, I think I'm good. Everyone's trying to make this piece of shit work, man. No, it's not worth it. This is a quick hit. No, there's no way. No, this is this guy's genuine build. So many dogs. Lovely. A little bit of AI is killing it slowly. I actually saw a short today, yeah, where it was me, JP, Gassy Mexican, and no, it's not Gassy anymore. It's Co Carnage and someone else. I think his brother. They do like a podcast thing, and they're talking about it, and it's like, yeah, like voice work is apparently crazy right now. Because like behind the scenes, there's basically like voice actors that are trying to be with the trend and work with it as much as possible. There's people that are like, you know, very aggressively pushing against it, and there's people that just like don't know what to do about the whole thing, which, you know, that's where a lot of people in many tech industries are at, unfortunately. Tybros, that actually is kind of it. And it's happened with other media too. What's that one fucking anime? What is it? It's like it's about like the like some kind of war with like a bunch of like anime historical figures. Um, Holy Grail War, I think, is like the name of the setting. I'm blanking on the name. The point is that the audience for whatever that show is, Jujutsu Kaisen? No, not Kaisen. Yeah, the audience for whatever show I'm thinking about is fucking miserable, and same thing happened where it's just like, I don't want to watch this because everybody who tells me that I should watch it and froth at the mouth the thought of me not adoring the same thing that they do just makes me never want to fucking touch it again. Yes, Fate Stay Night. Fate Stay Night's fucking audience is relentless. As far as it's like, if you don't like their show, then you're wrong. Your family is wrong. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you if you don't like my favorite show? It's like, you can't understand that, like, people have preferences, dude? Come the, like... It's insane. It's insane. Like, the more you fight on, like, why I do or don't want to watch this thing, and, like, how, like, oh, you just try, you don't understand. It's just like, I don't want to fucking understand at this point. I just want you to leave me alone. Like, Jesus Christ. And I've not met a Fate Stay Night fan, like a big fan, that has, like, respected that idea. It's crazy. It's crazy how consistent it is. Never seen it, but it doesn't attract me. And that's fine. And that should be the fucking answer when you don't want to watch something. It's like, oh, it doesn't seem interesting. Oh, well, it's good because XYZ, but if you don't like it, I understand. Some fuckers don't understand that. It is that easy. Am I going to be able to get some red dogs? That'd be kind of cool. Bet that dog. Bet that dog. Like with One Piece, too long. There's very little media that I enjoy that's as long as One Piece. I hear that it's actually pretty good as far as, like, that type of story goes. I hear it's actually, like, quite good. But it's still not my style, unfortunately. Yeah, Shen. There are stuff that I've watched for a girl that I should have watched for myself, though. Holy fuck. What's it called? Nana? Nana was actually, like, really good. I should have watched that for myself. What's up, Robotics? Sand is good, sultry. I see why you're apologizing. How dare you say that sand tastes good? Mods, shave that guy's balls. What a fucking freak, am I right, guys? What an absolute reject from mankind. We're currently on lockdown. I'm fucking on one today. I'm fucking on one. Hannibal, there's a new skin and it looks badass. If I was based, I would do it too. Unfortunately, I'm not based, which I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everyone who wanted me to be based. I'm working on it. Did I kill this guy? When did that happen? Who could have done this? MPX 2x4? I'm not sure. 2x3. With the stock off. This will not sell after a repair. I'm sure that someone somewhere has a better idea for how this is gonna go. I'm getting there as fast as I can, I promise. Oh look, there's an MPX-sized hole right there. It's an AK-12-sized hole, you fucking moron. Could put the H-Tac right there, but again, it's not gonna sell. God, I hate this thing. I hate this thing so much. And then we're just kind of trying to fill in the gaps right there. Red tube, eh? This is kind of not worth it. Oh, it's empty? Get the fuck out of here. Lovely! This is some pretty decent loot for lockdown. Actually, the MCX really shouldn't come out. It should just be stripped. Should really always just be stripped. Well, maybe not. So many dogs. You keep the adapter on the MPX and then only strip the stock? I don't know. I'm not huge on my MPX lore. Although, honestly, rather than stripping anything, I should just fucking drop the thing. Yeah, it's not worth anything. What is on this thing, anyway? Yeah, it's definitely better. What should go here, if anything? Another rig would be nice. Could put a hunter here. Hunter? Someone say hunter? MPX buff? Robotics. It's not a buff, but the modern stock increases your ADS move speed by 10%. And I kind of fuck with it. Like, I just Ferrari swing around everything. And it kind of works. Ferrari peak, rather. Oh, Robotics, you subbed? Dude, I'm sorry. I'm so cooked today. Thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate the support so much. I know there's a money pile somewhere that I just don't know where it is. It's right there. Pet that dog. Flip. This is pre-safes, right? My guy. Doctor, you're still streaming. Gotta go print some money with the BP I got from season prints. Nice. Good luck printing with BP. I feel like the word, like, printing in tier 4 kind of doesn't really work anymore. It's raining. $6.5 in armory. Loon. You put the album away. Album and some ammo, maybe. Album. Ammo. What makes the rush tack better than the neon green? Clown piece. The rush bag. Interesting. The rush bag is one of the bags that takes up less space on the outside than it gives you on the inside. So what that means is the outside is a 4x5, I think? So 20 slots on the outside, and the inside is a 4x6. So right off the top, like, you know, right away, it gives you free slots there. And on top of that, because there's no, like, it doesn't, like, split up the slots at all anywhere. It's just, like, a solid fucking, you know, 4x6 on the inside with no barriers or anything like that. It's really, really good at stowing expensive guns. So if you're going into, like, Forbidden or something, this is why it's more expensive, by the way. If you're going into Forbidden, the Meta H4 and the Meta U1, without suppressors on, are the correct size to perfectly fit side by side. Like, so two guns side by side in a rush. Now, in my opinion, unless you're playing with a team, or if you're hunting big men, specifically, you shouldn't bring a rush, because you're just going to be someone else's loot box, you know? I think that if, like, in most situations, if you want to make it out big, you should probably still just, like... You should probably still just bring a big bag. Especially if you're solo. But if you're playing with a team, or if you're specifically, like, hunting for gigantic men, and you're really confident for whatever reason that someone is going to give you a field bag or a 926 or something, then yeah, I think that bringing a rush in those cases can make sense. Basically, it provides you extremely good Tetris. Long story short, that is what it does. That do what it be, and it be what it is. And if you don't want to run a big bag, but you still want to have a lot of space, the Chapman is the same size, sorry, the same cost as a rush, and provides you better storage at the cost of not being good, like, stacking Tetris. I could have the wrap inside, and then I'm wearing one of these rigs. I could also just bring this out. It's a little more valuable. Should I fight him? I probably shouldn't. I should probably just leave. Knock knock. I'm gone. Alright. Enjoy the scraps, my friend. Oh, I think we got some red dogs. There was one guy on the outside. I did not get the memo. Ugh. Yeah, right, Colossa. That's how I feel whenever people are, like, really, really solid on, like, you should always use the rush. It's like, dude, you're just trying to get people to fucking, like, be loot monkeys for you. Like, when's the Tierlist dropping? Prototyper, I haven't filmed it yet. I I have a, I'll show you if I can here. I got a little tier list thingy here. But I'm not, maybe it happens today, maybe it doesn't, I don't know. Like, I'm kind of cooked. What the fuck is that? I don't like that. One mil. Music on? Oh, is it not playing the music? Did I forget? That's so funny. I've just been sitting here awkwardly in between rounds. Well, I skipped the song that I wanted to skip, so that's what matters. This is a good one. How many dogs do I have? 12 dogs. Exactly, Prototyper. That's kind of what I want. Why I want to wait and see if like I can maybe wake up a little bit, or like otherwise be more ready because I don't want to like misspeak and get people fucking yelling at me in the comments of whatever video that I make. I mean, when you make up your coaching mind, I'd love to be there and learn. I mean, Peanut, it would probably be like in voice with someone, or it would be with over a VOD, and or both. Would likely be one of the two, at least. MK S tier? It's not S tier, unfortunately. There's one gun in S plus. There's one gun in S. There's two guns in S. There's a couple of A's, and then it goes down from there. Goes down from there. Today's a lockdown day, by the way. Like, I'm not sure if that was super apparent with my with where my mental, my brain, but oh my god, I'm just woo, you know. Maybe why should you get the coaching so we get free coaching? It might be for you, Peanut. All right. Saying I'm bad. I'm saying that you've been actively asking for coaching. All right. I'm going to load it for another scab and then go to the bathroom and then run a long ad, and I'll see you guys when I'm back. Oh, it's a foul. That's kind of cool. What are you shooting at, mister? I'm doing alright, Grandot. I don't know why my body always takes streaming as a time to tell me you have to go to the bathroom now. It is rather annoying. Alright. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? What? What? Huh? That really mind-fucked me there, man. I thought that the dude entered a death animation and then, like, got back up or something. My brain did not know how to interpret what just happened there for a sec. Well, whatever. It's a pretty cute looking AK, actually. Is there decent ammo in here? So dum-dum. Blink overts, that's new? I put it on sometimes when I'm like, what am I trying to say here? Basically, if I had to, like, go to the bathroom or something, then I'll maybe put it on for a minute. It's fun, though. I like covert. Wish it was a bigger part of my stream. Alright, PP acquired. Let's try and get out of here. It's fun unless you join when there's no one left. Yeah, that's kind of the worst part of, I mean, the game in general, right? Like, if also, like, normals as well. Is I really join it because I want to be able to, like, you know, play the game or blast someone or something. A lot of the times, if I'm doing a covert, then, you know, what just happened isn't always allowed. Can't even tell if they were real. I think they were. The second player's behavior didn't really make sense to me if they were fake. Well, it was fun. Alright, which chill mode do you guys want to see played? Lockdown Farm. Oh, Hyrule. It looks like I missed your follow. Thank you. I said chill, Death. I said chill. Lockdown Northridge as well? Really? What do you want to get out of a Lockdown Northridge game, grandson? We'll do some Lockdown Farm. We'll see what the vibe is, but like, but when it comes to Lockdown Northridge, like, what are you expecting to get out of that? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just keep this kit, but we're gonna run A1s on the M16 instead of 995. Looks good to me. Go hotel, kill people? Fair enough. We'll see if we can do the same thing on this map. Can suggest gun plus map? You can suggest it, I might not listen. Oh, I was thinking of doing some, like, spin the wheel kind of map thing. Like spin the wheel for the mode, spin the wheel for the map. You said chill? Yeah, but, like, chill, like, my definition of chill is just, like, not fighting juicers. Not, like, getting an empty lobby, you know? Like, I would be playing Valley right now if that's what I wanted, but the problem is that I get too many Valleys that are simply empty raids. Guild Wars update. Oh my god, there's so many rangers. Guys, they're updating my 20-year-old MMO. Look, 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 they're updating the 20-year-old MMO. Look. Isn't that crazy? My goodness. That's so cool. Kill per second. I'm talking Guild Wars 1. I don't play Guild Wars 2. I play Guild Wars 1. And I currently play, I'm currently playing a campaign with a bunch of people that have never played it before. There's like 2 of us that have, the rest of us are completely new. I am not, to be clear. I didn't make that very clear. I am not new. When the Steam version of Guild Wars released with Reforged, I got a bunch of people who just hadn't played it before, like in my friend group, to just to fucking play it. It's so fun. Yeah, fucking OG. Got him in the timing. A1's doing the job. Can't go down. That was through tier 4? My dude, tier 4 armor is actually so fucking bad. When I Guild Wars 2? They're completely different games, 3x. Guild Wars 2 is in my eyes, a more traditional MMO with an interesting, like, weapon and skill system. It still has a lot of the bones of what Guild Wars is with, like, the professions, but for the most part, it's not what I want out of any game, let alone an MMO. I don't actually think I like MMOs. Meanwhile, Guild Wars 1, it has, like, explorable areas that, like, you can interact with other players in, but the rest of the game is all entirely instance-based. So rather than it being, like, a... Rather than it being a... I'm a little scared, hold on. There's an M16 somewhere. My head! Where's the earth-shattering? Ugh! Oh, he could still see me. I didn't hear any earth-shattering kaboom. Anyway, what was I saying? Guild Wars 1 is basically not an MMO. Guild Wars 1 is basically just like one of the best co-op RPGs of all time. And that's the reason I like it. I don't actually think I like MMOs. I like it when all my shit is instance-based, when all the encounters are at least like a little bit thought out and balanced for a specific power level, rather than Guild Wars 2, which is basically just like for everything before the end game is just like, like people could be like whatever level, like there could be like however many like number of people. Like it doesn't seem like there's a lot of like genuine thought about how to make everything in the game interesting, but rather just to like make a big ass world and then the interesting content only comes in the end game. And fuck that. Had this book a few times where I loaded without hands and just can't input anything besides push to talk. What do you think about that? I've never heard that before, Clown Piece. That sounds really fucking weird. I mean, I would do a repair instantly if you haven't done that yet. That sounds weird as hell. Back to Amore. We love Amore. The AK is a really, really good gun to run an armory because it's really easy to... Or in lockdown because you can scam it really easily. I know that's a cringe thing to say, but it is unfortunately the truth. So cheap. But so bad. What's up with that AK-94? Do you mean the AN-94? And if that is what you mean, what about it? I don't understand. Would you like solo or duo airport mode? I want duo on every map, man. And I want solo on every map. I think that it should rotate between everything or just be fucking random. What do I think of the A94? A94 is a decent gun close to mid-range if you're fighting tier 5. If you're fighting tier 5 and you have tier 5 ammo, it's really, really good at just, like, plugging someone in the head. Despite them being, like, relatively high kit, right? If you're fighting tier 6 with it, or if you're using it at long range, the gun fucking sucks. Like, it's really bad. Loki Solo should just be duo ops and let solos go no fill. I agree, 3x. I think that might make the mode just only have solos in it, but I think it would fulfill what a lot of people want from both modes, which is just like less ratting, more activity, as well as a way to play with like just smaller teams than fucking squads. I think that'd be really good. Hello, Pietro. Is that Halo? Is that Hello, or are we talking about Microsoft? The Microsoft sci-fi series. It's like an SMG then, kind of like it. You could definitely use it like a mid-range AR, but it's not very good at that. Like the AK-12 is a lot better at that. What makes it good is spamming the hyperburst on full auto. So you just like you put it on full auto, and then you mash left click to try to get hyperburst out of the gun. Interesting. And that has like a really good DPS. But the DPS when you're not spamming the hyperburst is really bad. Why'd that give me the shit jump? I had stamina left. Ugh. Ugh. For a second, I thought the one on the right was the same player. I actually kind of like having these because it lets me move quickly. He looks dead to me. Mosin Sniper's far side. I would take the height, but that's going to make it easier for them to see me. We're going to keep left, use the low ground with work and see him, try to close the gap a little more. Shen, I need to start streaming on TikTok. I have a decent setup to make it happen, where I just restream my Twitch stream, like a browser source of my Twitch stream. But it requires a second machine. I don't have a good setup for that yet. Oh, fuck. If I cross this, the sniper could just see me. I think I am going to run at them anyway.
You are a brave one.
What the fuck? Ah. Wait, what? Well, this sucks. Where'd he go? What is a good setup? Explain exactly. I mean, my setup. I just explained it. What do you mean? I explained what my setup was. Is this guy even real? Yeah, Meg, I'm kind of surprised that these snipers aren't sniping. You need a good PC? No, my setup does not require a good PC, but it's just jank. Like, it's just capturing a browser source and then restreaming that browser source onto TikTok. I think it's fine, just because people will be watching on their phones, the quality matters a little bit less, I think. Goddamn, I'm glad I came here. Hell yeah. Wherever that pistol arrow should have, wherever he is, he should have come here. Well, there's a sniper here. There's another guy over there, apparently. And there's a sniper over the med tents. Last scene, anyway. So, I think with all these snipers, I think we should get the fuck out of here. Goodbye, Shen. You tell me it's worth playing this game. I think I can give it a try. It looks very good. I mean, if you like extraction shooters that are more PvP focused than quest focused, this game is very fun, NL. I feel like I'm always learning different shit. As a solo, the game is also very, very hard. It's one of the hardest solo games I've ever played. Oh yeah, I need to loot these guys. Oh shit. I don't really want to do that, though. I'm just gonna get popped in the head. Ugh, this sucks. Please be gentle. Double dog. Someone's up top. Lol. There's so fucking many. Also, I think I killed that guy up top, and he was just slumping down slowly. I couldn't tell that I'd killed him because it was taking him so goddamn long. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh. Also, what the fuck are we doing? Where we're just like sitting still for like 20 minutes in an armory lockdown game with H4s and U1s. What are we doing? What are we doing for real? Holy fuck. They must have really wanted that win. Alright. I got mine. I don't know how the guy in the middle who came from radar didn't die. Oh, it was a bad peek. Or it was a bad spray from me, Mig. Persia, the gears must be really, really bad quality. It doesn't make it less annoying, though. Is it easy to play with some friends or just try solo? If you get friends to play the game with, then it'll definitely be a little bit better. It's one of those games, or at least for me personally, I did not get too much frustration learning this game. Like, dying doesn't feel that bad. You don't need a guide like you do in Tarkov. Although I do have guides if you want to learn more about it. No idea why the Moses headshot machine, one tapping people like 7v2 on lockdown like crazy, use the M24 and I fumble and miss like never before. That is weird, Cough. Josh, you got a crate. You get to choose one of my crates to open if you want to open a crate. Here's your list. This is all the crates you get to choose from. And I'm gonna kit up the next set of gear while you're thinking on that. I could do some Forbidden Armory. I could do some Forbidden Armory. I don't really feel like it. I feel like bringing in a silly, cheap M4. Just a little piece of shit. That's all it is. What is in these mags? Random crap, apparently. I've seen this before. I kind of like the idea of having these little med bags so I can, like, move and heal quickly. But I worry that they might be a bit of a liability. I don't know. It's a little bit cheaper, though, and I don't really use the third one very often at all. Yeah, I don't know, 3x. People are probably just more willing to play without their pre-mades. And there's people are probably just using the feature more, right? And they use it less now. So yeah, you guys, we saw the like the tier cap thing for Lockdown and Forbidden, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, normals are tier 1 through 4, lockdown tier 4 and 5, and then Forbidden is tier 5 and 6 or whatever. I think that's generally a good idea. But I'm definitely worried about like at that point there's gonna be actually nothing stopping people from just going like, H4 and U1 into these lockdown modes. I literally wouldn't mind if like just those two guns were not allowed into lockdown. Like just those. Alright, on we go. And honestly, if you guys actually want to see a no, there's no tier limit, but people were talking about it in there's like a poll in the ABI Discord. Hey, thank you, Panzer. Yeah, we're doing some weird shit right now, so we're trying. But yeah, if you guys want to actually see a tier list, like, let me know. I think I might do it today. I'm not sure if I'm feeling up for it. I'm feeling a little bit more like a normal human right now. Big ups. Big fan. This is kind of suicidal. Oh, SJ! I thought he was, like, way further to the right, but I guess I never heard the second piece of metal, so yeah, that'll do it. Goddamn. AP? Dude, I guess that makes sense. Mmm. T1 time. Yeah, dude, they blew me into last week. We're gonna do a chill Northridge game. Swear to God, I recognize that cricket sound effect from Hunt. I could pair with a backup ulti. I don't know if that's really necessary, though. Actually, no, I've been using less of the modern Mosin lately. And I kind of want to get back into it, because it's a pretty cool, unique gun, you know? Sulfur Band. I thought that's what you were saying, that this was what this was for a sec, Tybro, so I was like, huh? Mwaj, got your first bad day of ABI yesterday. I'm down 10 mil, but gonna make it back today. Good luck, dude. On my worst day, which was like, I think a few days ago, like 4 or 5 days ago, I lost 50. You can always come back from it. Sometimes a bad day is just a bad day. Always try again later. I'm not sure, Comfy. It kind of feels like that the time for the extraction shooter chunk of Delta Force has come and gone. I don't see a huge reason to play it, even if I do think there's a lot of like aspects of the way the game is designed that I like everything being more streamlined. But I don't know, like I can't really imagine myself making any pivots like that, especially when it comes to the health of the channel. Any exploration I would do when it comes to like a new extraction shooter or like a new stream game, like I can like try out whatever here or there, but I want to be serious about it, you know? Fix a lot of the cheater issues. I mean, that's great. I didn't realize there were cheater issues. Yeah, right, Cuff. I'm aware. I'm aware of how it sounds for sure. It's definitely a cool thing that came out of Hunt, Tybros. It's definitely a cool thing. I'm doing alright, Slappy. Thank you. Ugh. Let me in. Across like a mini across the map of the looming small hall. I mean, maybe he just had the endurance stim, right? Alright. Into Northridge. The northest of ridges. Alright. Oh, what a fucking spawn. I guess I'll loot this. I don't really want to. Thanks for hanging out, Mig. Hope you have a good day. I mean, Tybers, I don't have the footage you're looking at. You're saying jumping across the map. I'm thinking jumping. You're not saying he's teleporting. I don't see the footage that you're discussing. That ergo is definitely not good. Turn up at the last second. Oh my god, dude. I'm even like jumping, man. Oh, that's annoying. It's a fun gun to try and run for a minute. Could do some more MPX. Run it back. Yeah, I guess we could just hit this funny button. Waste a lot of money on the helmet. That's the one reason why I hate that feature. It makes you want to have a stockpile of helmets. But Dum MPX, I really don't like leg meta. I really, really don't like leg meta. Oh, excuse me. Tarkov has a bunch of weird shit in general. It just works. Yeah, Tybros. I'm glad that they fixed it. Like, you can always just, like, have the guns ready to, like, already built beforehand, but... I mean, it's honestly one of the game's biggest strengths, right? Is just, like, being able to fucking... Being able to fucking just equip things quickly, right? And get into the next raid as fast as possible. Flash in the leg mid is fucking infuriating. For what it's worth, you'd probably die anyway. For what it's worth, you're probably dying anyway if you're full flash and getting swung. What's the? Is it the AK or is it some other gun where like if you take some kind of like tip off of it, like looking at a guy who's shooting you will fucking blind you? What gun am I thinking about? Why does Tarkov work without modes and ABI can't? Gear matters a lot more in this game than it does in Tarkov. Just on the surface, you'll survive. Your experiences will vary a lot just from the gear that you have. It'll affect the way that you can fight a lot, just from numbers and stats alone, right? However, ABI's map design for basically every map besides Northridge, but even like Northridge in some parts of the map, right, is extremely streamlined. So getting shot in the side or like ambushing people is very hard to do in this game, in ABI. Whereas in Tarkov, it's a very, very normal part of that game's like map design and the experience of that map, of that game. Here they come. Got stuck. Oh, hi. Dude got stuck on his friend. That's so sad. Stop running this fucking gun, man. A1s. Made the tier list? I have not, Orky. I'm kind of waiting to see if people are interested in it before I commit some time to it. I'm also just, like, kind of fucked up today, if I'm being honest. Didn't sleep very well, yada yada yada, etc, etc, etc. So there's a little bit going on there. But yeah, TLDR. Tarkov has gear that generally matters a little bit less, and map design that makes it easier to ambush people, whereas in ABI, you're more likely to just get in a situation where you're looking at some guy's looking at you, and you're just gonna figure out who has the better gear, who has the better gun. It's a very common thing in ABI. Hey, what's up, Punk? I'm doing alright. I'm teasing the idea of a tier list to people today, seeing if it's the vibe, you know? Technically, Tootle, there's like a lot of like events and stuff like unicorns and Pegasi and stuff that you can bring in, like little cards that you can turn in. But there were some like attempts at balance changes, but they're all so incremental that they don't matter. The balance changes do not matter, unfortunately. Almost spice. Love that an ABI gear actually works. It's, for better and for worse. I think a lot of gear works too well. Like helmets. And what gun you're bringing in. For the T1 bodies more than the HK, even with the latter having high RPM. The T1's not better than the HK, Tiber. It's not even close. It's good. It is not that good. The U1 is, absolutely. I would say that the T1 is a little bit worse than the HK. The U1? Okay, we're talking about the U1. Okay, okay. Like, the U1 is overall better than the HK. And the T1 is just a little bit worse than the HK. Honestly, the T1 is actually like a pretty fine gun balance-wise. Which makes me sad that the U1 even exists. T1 feels like the TO3 should have been. Eh. I don't know, the gun's pretty stable for what it is, at least with 1Xs and 2Xs. So in the stream we mentioned Tarkov, we played Tarkov a bit. I thought it would be getting into it, but it seems like a lot to learn. There's definitely a lot of Tarkov. On the hilltop. There's a lot of Tarkov that feels like a knowledge check. No, we're doing guns, Punk. We're doing guns. Not people. There's so fucking many people here! What do you mean that there's 4 teams on this fucking hill outside of Cable Car? What do you mean? I mean, it's a fun fight, but I thought I was flanking one guy. Not one guy and his teammate and then getting shot in the back by an H4. What? Okay. I mean, that's a fun fight, but I'm kind of sad that that is how it went. I feel like that could have been really fun if I didn't commit so hard. Oh, man. Hopefully I don't find that bag. Those nerds. Oh, man. Do you think Tier 5 ammo should be run to lockdown? I get Tier 5 armor, but Tier 5 ammo is so sweaty. Okay, so here's the thing, Orky. I think that Tier 5 ammo and ARs in lockdown is really sweaty. And I kind of wish it wasn't allowed. But, like, marksman guns need to be able to have Tier 5 ammo to be remotely usable. If people are bringing Tier 5 armor. If you have to headshot someone 3 times or body someone 5 times the marksman gun, they're dog shit. So if you say armor Tier 5, ammo Tier 4, snipers stop existing. Completely. And I think that's stupid as hell. You know? Good night, grandson. Hope you're having a good one. Let's do a little bit of MPX. Jode, thank you for the follow. Am I getting that right? Jode? Let's just, let's run it back. Why not? If I had Tier 5 ammo, that would have been a lot better. Didn't know that that was going to be that kind of Northridge game, though, you know? Hot damn. Okay, this is a bit much even for me. Sorry, Neon Indian. Video when the VoIP is coming? No idea, Jody. No clue. Punk, now I'm not here to make anyone nervous. I'm not trying to like put people on blast by being here, you know? The most I'll say about anything in that realm Punk, is I think that the current meta of streaming with a duo and then one person's live at all times while the other person sleeps without turning the stream off, I think that's weird as hell, but I think they're just playing the game. Like, they're just playing the Twitch game, so... Is what it is. How would you balance lockdown when it comes to ammo and armor? I think that you just allow tier 5. You just allow tier 5 ammo, you allow tier 5 armor. I think it's too janky to prevent people from needing a specific gun to use a specific type of ammo. It's too easy to, like, cheat that system. I would also want lockdown to just have, like, gun bans, I think. Like, if we're going for a tier system, then like cap it at tier 5, and maybe that's how you balance sniper rifles too. It's like, all right, like, you know, you can only bring in tier 5 yada yada, but you can't bring in like the H4, the U1, and the M110, you know. And those are like forbidden only guns. So we're taking red ammo. I think red ammo is mostly fine, Cinnamon. The risk reward is not tuned properly on it with its relationship with lockdown mode, but for the most part, I think it's like it's fine. I have a much bigger problem with the state of automatic guns and tier 6 armor. Specifically tier 6 helmets in the game. Issues being allowed in lockdowns and normals and stuff. I wouldn't even say that, Toodle. Because here's the thing, right? Like, a lot of the times, red ammo in lockdown, you're dying with tier 5 ammo anyway. I would actually even think it's like a huge problem. Died like 6 times yesterday with full brains, new T6 to 1 bullet. I mean, that sucks, but like, you know, that's kind of like the sniping playstyle, isn't it? If someone can't do that just because you spent 2 mil on their gear, then the playstyle doesn't work. And I don't think that someone spending 2 mil on their armor should prevent them from getting sniped. Really? That's not even hotel. That's like the dam, I think. Right? Because when I ran mode, but the player who play it need to change. What do you mean, Jode? Like, I think that like naked sniping is annoying, for sure. I think the biggest problem with it is the risk reward, not fact that it can kill tier 6ers. Because, like, here's the thing. When it comes to, like, naked ammo, I can, like, run off meta shit and still kill them. Just by outplaying and outpositioning them. Was I wrong about where these nades are going off? I do need to know they're there first, which is the biggest problem. But if I shoot someone in pens and they have 5 HP on their head, yeah, because ARs can't one-tap if they're wearing huge armor. There he is. I also don't think that AR should be able to one-tap most of the time. Not an AR? It sounds like you're out of effective range then, if you're using a sniper rifle yourself. Red, 7M37? Oh, I want to see that, actually. If 7M37 is not one-tapping, I really want to see that after-action report. Because I was under the impression that it should one-tap even tier 6, even out of effective range. What the hell's going on? This is the Northridge that I like. Weird-ass fights. Smoke. come on. I see your fucking legs. Just give me an angle. I could just start spraying. Making me leg meta. Oh, no, 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 no! I think not! I can actually avoid that. I'm close enough to prevent that. So the opposite of avoid it. I thought I saw that. I'm in trouble. That's annoying. Come on! Are there two? That was 2-6. No? My god. I have an MPX, my friend. I'm not gonna be able to stop that anymore. Dang. That was you, Solitude. I didn't even realize. Dude, there was 4 teams! There was 4 teams in that area. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was really, really sad that I died in that fight because I was like, this has never fucking happened before. And now I'm getting into a fight here. Like, the Northridge games are kind of popping, man. This is what I want Northridge to be. Like, I fucking love this outdoor hills, trees, like bushes, big-ass rocks. I fucking love this Northridge. Fuck the hotel fight. Fuck all of this. This is the Northridge I want. I'm not even pissed off that you killed me. I wish that more fights were like this. I wish this game was more like this. It's so fun. So, what were you saying? You didn't... Between us and 2 teams? Killed 6. God, I'm sad that you didn't win. Decision to get rid of a motel? Unironically. So here's something cool that I'm trying, Solitude, right? So, I'm running an MPX right now, right? Obviously. SMGs have faster ADS and faster ADS move speed. So something that I realized, I didn't recognize this until recently, that the new stock gives you 10% extra move speed, which will stack with the SMG movement speed buff. So you can kind of just, like, Ferrari peek people while you're ADS with this thing. Like, swing them really fast at close range while you're ADS. Which is usually something you can only do at, or while you're hip firing. Point is, I've been trying this today, and it's actually been working out, like, weirdly well. Third Olympics and solo ops, so the form wasn't too bad. Well, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that, Solitude. But I'm glad you had fun. You just got a tricked out gun. How did I zero this out? I think I'm just eating everything. Like, everything on his gun is just better than mine. I'm kind of offended that they even tried that. Was that bush here or this way? Oh fuck, they're coming. I only have whatever was in this gun. I shouldn't have dropped the MPX. I need to lean heavy on the M24, just to preserve ammo. The entire server's here again. It's happening again. I'm not even complaining. This fucks. If the big men without ears want to come fight, I'll take it. Fuck, I don't know how far away they were though. I wish I killed the guy with an M24. Okay, Titan, I'm having fun. Northridge has been really exciting today, so far. This is what I'm saying, dude. Remove hotel. Just spread out the loot, put it everywhere on the map. Full battle royale vibes. I'm just now realizing that they can probably just bag up their boy, because I'm rotating too far. Fuck! That was another huge helmet. Maybe I can rotate this way without him hearing. What's up, Renner? He's behind that tall-ass rock, but I can't... It's too tall, I can't see it. I need to stop whiffing. I don't know what to do now. I need to hit that shot. Fuck. Maybe that cracked his armor a little bit so I can use the H4 on him? Is he behind this one, or is he to my left? Or is he just full running? It's a bad place to get caught out. Oh my god, there's bodies everywhere.
I just want this guy to be dead, man. He's probably just gargoyling somewhere. I think this will be better. Oh my god, where is he? Guys, I just want it to be over. Oh. If he's on the move, I'm just gonna walk into him. That's like so bad. Like, I'm hoping to catch him off guard, ratting the wrong direction, but... I don't really know how to do that. So many fucking places he could be. Oh my god! I'm so stressed! There's just one! Is that a smoke grenade? Is that him? I can't get there. Could have looted his friends and left. God, I hope not. I can't get there in time. Dude, if I over-rotated and missed out on like a shit ton of loot because he left like that, I'm gonna be so pissed. I mean, there's bodies everywhere still, though. Like, no one's looted. Did this guy just run because he didn't want to take the tapper fight? Did he just, like, assume I was, like, a naked sniper, and he was just like, fuck this, I'm preserving my gear, instead of winning the fight? I guess he could have been, like, not motivated to fight for his teammates, if he only cared about his own gear. Am I still Pepsi free? No. I'm drinking the delicious nectar of the Pepsi Corp. So much goddamn gear on the ground. If he's over here, I'm fucked. Looks like you've lost weight. I haven't. I think it's because of the lack of beard gives me a little bit of baby face. Biscuit for the cookies, or whatever Gandhi said. Yeah, that's gonna happen soon. I'm gonna go secure that bag. Why would he not even secure this, man? Whoops. Because there's nothing in it. That'll do it. Guys, what do you think happened? Do you think that he ran? Is that the world that we're living in, where he just runs away without his teammates' shit? If you're wrong, it's fine. With a tapper, it's a single shot gun. Bolt actions, DMRs. I kind of hate it, actually. As like a terminology. One for me to loot. Yeah. There are so many huge men. He's camping his bodies. I just feel like I just ran through everything already. And like, if for anybody who's not clear, the crash site, like what crash site is it gives you an extract once you complete that quest. A bunch of scavs spawn, you kill them, you stay there, you extract. That's like what that quest does. It's also in the direction that I saw him last. Yeah, that's when I failed the other day, Majmu. He ran away to the late stage capitalism. God, I hope so. For once, a bit of capitalism working in my favor. Like, this is where he was last, I think. I don't even understand where he would be at this point. How can I safely bag up these bodies? There's no fucking way, man. Fuck it. For the biscuits. This guy's hilariously in the open. I probably have this guy's bag. That sound scared me just now. Like, legitimately. Okay. I don't think I want that extract. New primary acquired. Nah, proning is really scary right now. Proning is really, really scary right now. Oh, this is my original gun. I hear macro behind me. I might need these. Let's keep them. For now, just bag it up. It's fine. Actually, no. We're not going to do it like that. We're going to put everything in here so everything's easier to Tetris later on. So I can just drop the 926 that I know is full of loot. Where's my extracts? What am I taking? Access bridge feels a little too exposed. I don't know if Eastern Bridge is an option, though. I think we have to do access bridge unless we find a bunch of money. We'll keep that in mind. Or found a red. Lucky you. Oh, I could go cable car. I would need to have, like, a lot of extra time, though. Hmm. Because that's, what, like a 2-minute timer if you get cable car? Okay. Onwards. It's a red tube. That would be pretty nice, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I think I want any of this besides the bag itself. Wait, who the hell is this guy? Was it the guy who I tried looting earlier? Sock's not worth it unless this is bad. Not even close. Get the fuck out of here at this point. Definitely gonna want that. Rush is incredible to find here. I think I could optimize a little bit more than I am right now with the rush. I don't think I'm gonna try to. And what I mean by that is, just like putting a bunch of shit in the, like putting 2 guns in here, rather. As opposed to like anything else. I don't think I want to do that. I think it's too much. Running out of time. A lot of this shit genuinely doesn't matter. Okay. I think we should have to Tetris everything that's in our inventory, and then we're out of here. Probably at the access bridge, even if it is terrifying. Fuck, where'd I put that bag? I don't think it's over here. Nah, it's just a snail trail of bullshit. It's like up here somewhere. Oh my god, this is not the time to be losing this shit, man! Why didn't I know where it was? Oh my god. Was it somewhere near this body? No. Access bridge is close. I think by the tent? Really? Wasn't it further uphill? God, was it? What we have isn't bad, but we're definitely supposed to get a lot more than this. Here we are. Oh my god, that was way too scary. Okay, so we're field, rush, which means we're looking for homes for 2 926s. One, two. Now we just need a bunch of homes for 2x2s, if we can. It's nice if we can, it's fine if we can't. It's just a bunch of pairs of GS2s, right? There's no 2x2s anywhere where other shit can be? I don't think so. I think we're good. I think it's time to go. Yeah, we're good. Okay. That's fantastic. We found the bag. We optimized our goods. There was 2 million in there that we would have lost. Sexy HK? It is. Okay, whatever. I don't need whatever he has anyway. Okay. And now we're just hoping that we're not getting camped right now. I think it'll be safer down here, actually. I think I'm really only worried if he's on the hill. Oh, man. Polly, I didn't actually kill many of them. They did a lot of the work. I killed like 2 from this team, and the third got away with a U1. I'll check them all. I'll check them all, Paulie. My God. It's too stressful. It's too fucking stressful. Ugh. Voyage, thanks for the follow. Oh man, I really gotta remember to just like cross my T's and dot my I's on these raids. I can't be missing shit the way I was missing it. Z Todd was the beginning of something very, very fucked up. If it wasn't gonna be me, it was gonna be someone else. It's crazy that we killed this guy with the MPX. I think that we already fucked him up. I think we fucked his armor up a lot with that grenade. Well, not really, because his limbs didn't take much damage at all. How did we kill this guy? His armor must have already been damaged, because he should have tanked like 10 shots. And this guy just got H4'd. Shit hurts. Died in 3 or 4 to the chest. Whew! Play first time down an MPX like that? I hope so, yeah. I don't even think I successfully used the M24 that I brought in. I think I kind of whiffed everything. Well, that 2.6 helmets that'll be happy enough to sell, though. Oh my god. Guys, that was the exact type of game that I was, like, looking to not get in. I'm too sleepy. I didn't get enough sleep for that kind of a game, man. I did not get enough sleep for that kind of a game. Are we going to get yelled at? Or is this Solitude's teammate? Or is that just Solitude himself? I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, what are we thinking about just getting some more MPX games in? It seems like it's kind of working. It's fun enough. I like it. Pair it with some kind of bolty and we're golden. Fuck out of here. 50k? Why? Why is that 50k? That is ridiculous. Those 4 people in normals are just getting scammed non-stop, aren't they? You couldn't pay me to run that. That's what I'm saying. Keep, sell later, yada yada yada. Little ad. See you guys in a sec. What does this look like if I hit this button? Okay, it just works. Hell yeah. I don't know where that came from, but okay. This has to get cleaned up at some point, but that's a job for later. For now, inventory looks good. Let's run it back, gamers. Whew. Oh boy. Guys, are we trying to do a tier list today? Are we trying to do a tier list? Are we trying to get some opinion havers hanging out in the chat? Are we trying to yap about guns? I think I'm feeling a little more awake, a little more locked in, so maybe. Maybe. I have opinions. I also have opinions. I think that my opinions are not going to surprise anyone. I mean, the top tier is like very, very simple, right? It's extremely simple. I think that like the A tier and the B tier are the most interesting to talk about. And there's a couple of there's a couple of gun myths like the AK-102 being worth any of your attention that I really feel like I should, you know, dispose of for people. Tierlist is just the ooh 191. Yeah. Love, so many people call it that. So many people call it that. It's so funny. Is this a safe place for you to make ooh jokes? Is that why? I forgot to repair my armor. Oh, fuck. Don't think you're being fair about its horizontal recoil, though? I'm absolutely being fair about it. A gun with as little, rate of fire as the 102 has, I should be able to scope spray with it really, like, very easily. Very easily. And I fucking can't. There's people approaching hotel. This gun is not going to work inside a hotel. Fuck it. We got the red ammo blaster, at least. What gun is that? Bruh. Definitely deserve to die from there. That's a player. That was the right play, even if it was a bad execution. He's only tier 4. I can make that work. Wide rotate from that guy. This is the duel of the little guys right now. That's insane. Hello. And now we both have nothing. Oh my god, dogs. Dogs. Gonna make a 2 build that's based mostly on parts. You can come together from 4B Armory. 4B Armory? Come together from 4B Armory. What is that? Forbidden Armory, of course. Let's get our goods, and then I think we're doing scene security to get out. Yeah. Maybe we're done. Oh, well, now I want to run at that, man. Come on. You can't do this to me. Or was that? That's sawmill. That's not even sewage. We have an extract over there. Lovely. Let's speed loot this. I'm probably not going to the first building. I'm just going to loot what's up here. And we'll take it from there. One of two is also fucked with variable scopes. That's what I'm saying, Bionic. Like, I can't scope sway with it. And with a gun like that, I want to make, like, a shitty scope work. Oh, I'm not going to be able to hit that, am I? Might be an E-drill game. That's not what I'm saying. Put the 4x8 cog on it? What are you saying? I can't do that right now. You know? The recoil is different. So what does fucked mean? So it's... Okay. That's weird. I don't get that, Bionic. I'd have to check that. That sounds really, really weird. Come on. I wonder if that's the grenade that I heard, and there's actually no real reason to rush. Do I have projection key? I don't know if I do. I mean, I have a sawmill extract, so even if I'm wrong about that, that can just be how I get out. Steps in the snow out to the right. Well, that's interesting. Assuming I heard that right anyway. Anything in here that can be used to fight? Not really. Ugh. Yeah, I think we're just getting out of here. Resetting and going next. This feels vaguely suicidal. I need to have a better way to get out of here. Is that a guy? There's people at transit that are pissed off that those guys left. That shop was used. Oh, it was probably our boy. I'm gonna go scoop out transit before I go to sawmill. Wait, I want to test that Bionic. I mean, I wonder what the extent of that is, right? That's so stupid. I wonder what the extent of that is. Because when I was using the 2.5 and the 5X, like the 2.5, even that was awful, right? And there's some pretty crazy guns that I can get like a 2.2, 2.5, 3X spray off of just fine. So, are people pissed off that they missed the boat, or what? Are we fighting at dam? We shouldn't be skylining and moving up here like this. Okay. Pretty crazy that you can do that. Without more info, I don't really know what to do. Like, how far north am I trying to run? So over-unders are better and clicky scopes are fucked, is your hypothesis. And the 2.5 is the clicky, so that does align with what you're saying. Hmm. What the fuck kind of bug is that? What the... What? There's more. Keep moving. Well, he saw me, so this is going to be a very, very obvious peek. Oh boy, it's sniper battle. I'm probably dead to one shot there. Because my armor's fucked. He's running. I don't think he's gonna expect me to come from this angle. I got baited. I got baited. That sucks. I should have put a stun in the helicopter. That's a really good bait. That was a really good bait from that guy. Holy. It was a nice headshot that we landed. Would have been a really, really nice come up. He didn't have an SJ. There was two. Why are there three people just camping that? What a weird fucking set of guys. Really, really weird Northridge meta the last few days. So, what is this that we're saying here? So the easiest way to test this is just going to be to just take this to the shooting range and put some shit on it. That is the easiest way to test this. Excuse me. M855, this can affect recoil. M855. So this one should have a small amount of recoil on it. Yeah, that's nothing. That's also nothing. That's fair. Yeah, that's like nothing. That actually is nothing. Well, it's a little too high for what it is, but... So the hypothesis is that this one has more recoil. The magnification's different. No, I think it's the same. Why do you guys want the guys? The AK-102 is bad. You shouldn't want this. So, 1X version of the 1.4 has like 3 times the recoil of a regular 1X dot. I don't think it does. I feel as though you may be smoking the good stuff. I guess it's also possible that, like, there's a attachment that doesn't work properly. I just feel higher. Does it? That's not very good. No, it's just, yeah, it's still wiggly. There's so little recoil to it. Oh, wait, is that it? Wait, that is weird. Wait, that is weird. That's like twice as much. Wait, what the fuck's going on there? Wait, what? Why is this kick more? It's the same build. Hold on. Yeah, there's something fucked up going on. I think that this shouldn't be so low. I think this is what's wrong. I think this is deflating the recoil somehow. And this is the iron sight recoil. It's literally twice as much. Or like 3 times, yeah, like you're saying actually. So which one's broken? Is this too low? Yeah, that's nothing. Weight? Weight doesn't affect recoil. That's not like a thing. Like it either affects the recoil control stat or not. Like this is ass. It's not ass, but it's more than the over-under. I don't know which one's broken. This feels too low. That spread, that's no recoil control. That's literally 0 recoil control. Something's wrong here. Like, it's not difficult to control, but it's still higher. I think it's also, for what it's worth, I think it is only the vertical. Is it? Is that true? Is it only the vertical? Yeah, I think it's only the vertical. I think the horizontal is identical between the two. Let's look at that grouping. No, it's wider. It's wider. The recoil is just worse. Iron sight versus red dot? Hold on. So iron sights are fucked up. So iron sights are fucked up. Variable scopes are fucked up. But red dots and over-under scopes are not. Huh. You know, it's night and day. It's night and day with the variable scope. It's night and fucking day. I don't know what to do with this information. I don't know what to do with this information. I mean, that makes the AK-102 a bit more appealing. I guess. With the 2X? Sure, let's try it. I imagine it's going to work fine. Because it's a non-variable scope. Yeah, it gives me a good pattern. So what's going on here specifically is that, like, the vertical is the really big amount. Is the really big issue. Because it just kicks a lot more with some optics. But I think the horizontal grouping is also tighter. Maybe. The horizontal grouping might be tighter. But the vertical grouping is definitely tighter. Does this affect other guns? If anything, this 1X should have less recoil. Because it's less magnified than a normal optic. I mean, that's a lot of recoil. Well, that went higher. It's just the angle. It's the perspective. Yeah, it's the same. And then, just for clarity's sake, check it with a... Stop giving me that fucking gun. Check it with some kind of over-under. Seems a bit higher. Nah, I think I was standing in a different spot. So the AK-102 is fucked. The AK-102 is not functional the way that we think it is. I guess I should make a video about that at some point. I guess that's an important thing to get out there. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it does explain why, first of all, why people have so many different opinions about it. And second of all, why some people find it so fucking appealing. Well, I'm sorry for doubting Bionic. That's on me. That's my bad. I'm sorry for being a doubter. Ipuda Bro, thank you for resubbing with Prime. It doesn't really matter if it was Prime or not, but it's still help, it's still support, and I really appreciate that. Okay then. Okay then. I'll have to get a solid clip of that.
Bert. All right. It's now time for the tier list. Or should we do like one more raid, one or two more raids? Excuse me. Guys, if we're trying to do some more raids, where are we trying to go? Any map you guys want to see? Does that mean we're AK-102 gaming? I mean, the gun's still bad at Peterborough. I could try to do some AK-102 with like 995 into like Lockdown Armory. I just need to not use this build. I mean, I've always wanted to use the 4X Hollow more, so we can just try this. Lamau question mark indeed, man. Lamau question mark indeed. Is this as good as this build gets? I think it basically is. Oh, I think that I'm a little confused where my optics coming from, but whatever. That argument you just put another 150k and get an H4? I mean, yeah, but that's... I mean, that's unfortunately just the truth, isn't it? Well, hold on. Like, that's true about fucking everything in this game. Is that the play? Stock's 35k, the pad is 23. 50k? Ugh. How much does the pad help here? Quite a bit. I mean, I guess we don't really need to splurge on recoil control, do we? Because... yeah, we don't need any recoil control, actually. We just care about ergo. So wait, should I put a comfortable grip on this? How is this ergo still so fucking bad? How is this gonna feel? This is in the ballpark of it's as a T1, so that's pretty bad, right? So is this still gonna be good with all these ergo attachments on it? Yep. I mean, that horizontal grouping is pretty awful. Not really, actually. No, that's pretty bad, actually. We really, really, really care about horizontal recoil control still. Well, Dexter, have you saw the whole bug thing, right? That we were just going over? Like, this kind of goes beyond, like, where it exists in the balance of everything at this point, in my opinion. Like, it kind of goes beyond that at this point. Is it cheap laser? Yeah. Okay. Just making sure we're on the same page. Okay, so we are basically capping out our recoil control. Man. Thing it for a month? Yeah. Most of this expense is just coming from the extra attachments, I guess. I mean, that's not awful. Hog for 160. You can get it through Randall. I don't think you can really do it through this. I don't think you can build any AUG for 160.
Oh, color me wrong. Eh. No, I think that is wrong. Yeah, I don't think 160. I mean, it's like 20, 30K off. The Randall Og, obviously. Okay, let's play the fucking video game. We'll bring an AK-102 995 into lockdown. We'll see what the vibe is. The sad thing is that like it's not going to perform super well, even with all this like effort put into it. It'll be okay. Like the damage and the recoil are pretty damning. That's okay though. I think we're just gonna do 1 mag in, 1 mag out. Just try and kill him quickly and quietly. Gunsmith is my favorite video game, though. I know it is for a lot of people. I was actually just thinking about that. I was just like, man, if they had someone whose like full-time job was just playing in the Gunsmith, this probably wouldn't have happened. Well, if you want to commit this much 995 into an AK-102 for some reason, then here you go. And this is what it'll look like if you do that. This is what it'll look like. Hmm. Alright, let's see what we can do. 2 mags at 995. I don't know if I'd call the AK-12 a budget king. An H4 is cheaper than an AK-12 right now, if you factor in the ammo. Someone got a clip? Someone got a clip for that? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Fuck you, Tybros. I love Armory. I love Armory. Jesus! Northridge? I don't want to go to Northridge with a 102. I want to shoot people who are shooting back at me. Like anything with tier 5 ammo can work on Northridge with the right circumstances, but I want to get into some fucking scuffles. I want to get into a fucking scuffle with this gun at a lockdown level. I should have just scoped the tower. I had a scope. I should have scoped the tower. I'll do that from now on. I will do that from now on when I get that spawn. I'm gonna get the same spawn. We're gonna be better. We're gonna be better. Penguin just died to a 4-stack lockdown TV with tier 6 armor plus HKU1. Lovely. Had the goal to spam. We have a Timmy and I'm a solo. It's all just rage bait, Penguins. I get the same way. I feel like immature for tilting at that kind of thing. But it is really, really annoying. It's really fucking annoying. That's one of the reasons I'm a little bit worried about VoIP, you know? Because you're literally always going to be in range of people. Ah, we're not getting the same spawn. Is it gonna happen again? That'd be so funny if it happened again. Oh my god. Imagine. Fucking imagine. Makes sense, Penguin. Flusher! Well, we killed a naked sniper rat person. That shit's opaque as fuck. Low if you missed it, dude. There's some weird shit going on with this gun. I think I heard him on the jump up. Oh, that's not good. Someone's behind me. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. It's too much heat. There's also one more guy that way, I think. That's a bot? No, he has a skin on. A bot wouldn't damage me that much, too. He's just leg meta. Oh my god. I'm surprised he's allowed to sit there like that. Wait. 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 Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. What is going on right now? What exactly is happening right now in this game? Does this count as bug abusing? Oh my god. What was that fucking sound effects? God, shut the fuck up. My god. It's because they activated the mine alarm, which lets you know that northern extract is popping. Honestly, it shouldn't have an alarm. Number one, it lasts too long, so just like for my ears, this shouldn't be happening. But number two, like it's an alarm that doesn't pertain to the armory, so like who gives a fuck, right? Thank God. I mean... Alarmory. That's good. Isn't the stability a lot higher than it should be? No. Hard to tell. Well, I can't let that happen. We'll back up these gentlemen later. Unacceptable is what that is. What? Wait, they think it's a bait, but that's not me. Wait, that's fucked up. Wait, they're ruining my plan. Wait, that's not fair. That's not fair. How are their guards up? Man. Who the hell even is that guy? Lol. Oh, it's happening. No! Come on, man. Oh. That was actually pretty fucking close. The clip, dude, the whole video. The whole video. I gotta cut that out now. BS. Oh, man. I spread the damage too much. I spread the damage. If I just shoot him one more time in the chest or one more time in the head, he goes down. Fuck. I mean, I've had my opinion changed on this gun. I have had my opinion changed on this gun in a huge way. I think it's a bug. I don't think that it's acting as intended here. Like I don't think that this is doing what it's supposed to be doing. Talking about AK-12 wins that last fight. Yeah, higher rate of fire wins the last fight. What's the bug part? Penguin, were you not here while we were testing it? So someone give Penguin the spark notes on that. So what's going on with the AK-12? Okay, I'll show you really quick. Basically, clicky scopes and iron sights on this gun has very, very high recoil, about 3 times higher than if you run a red dot or an over-under scope. And I don't know which one is supposed to be the correct recoil. Spray pattern 1. This is with a clicky scope. Spray pattern 2 with an over-under. And just for a reference on the first one again. Wait, it's doing... Wait, what? Yeah, it's acting funny. Wait, it's not. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's because the attachments are different. Hold on, the build's different. The build's different. Clicky scope. Non-clicky scope. Clicky scope magnified. Other scope magnified. 1-4, 1-4. Over under, over under. And the last funny thing. Actually, we'll do it the other way around. Is that iron sights are also bugged. So over under. First of all, that just seems way too low. Iron sights. Wait. Wait, is it just front iron? Wait, is the front iron bugged? Why is that? What? So just having the iron sight on or off halves the recoil. Those are functionally different guns. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh wow, that's crazy. That's insane. That's fucking insane is what that is. Isn't that with any gun? No. No. Guns do not have twice the amount of recoil when you take the rear sight off and spray with irons. 100%. That is not the case there. That gun was pretty insane. Another cool thing about its performance in that particular game is that because the rate of fire is so low, you're actually going to be not chewing through ammo very much, so it should be pretty efficient. Only the 102 has that bug. That's the thing, Sant. I don't know. I tested it with the FAL, and the FAL did not have that same property. Whereas, like, clicky scopes have some recoil, over-unders have less recoil. Tried the HK. We would know if the HK had it. We would know 100%. Because people use the 1-4, people use the iron sights, people do front iron gaming, people do both, like, front and back iron gaming, people do red dots, people do overrun, like... Yeah, if there was a meta gun, we would know. Just quick test the AK-12. Fine. Where is it at? Why do people sometimes only run front irons and they're not thermals? Is it just ADS? It's cheap. It works. Like, it's fine. The ergo is high. That's identical. Identical. Most identical. A little higher, actually, but whatever. Nothing out of the ordinary. AK-12 works fine. Oh boy. Moving on. Weird shit. Well, if you guys want to use a bad gun with good or with no recoil, now you know what to do. Well, you link that one, thank you very much. I'll yoink that one as well. I'll yoink both of those, actually. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is bionic. I don't know why it's so expensive. What? I definitely clicked that. I can't even get close to this, can I? Yeah, I need a smaller bag. Where's my chappy? Two, three, one, 2, 3, 4. That's enough, actually. Alright. What's up, Middleist? Alright. Does it help that much? Yeah, I mean, horizontal recoil control on your gun helps a lot, guys. I know, like, a lot of people, like, don't believe in it. People that are just, like, running the comfortable grip because I like ADSing quickly, but, like, if you're losing out on sprays because the RNG of the spray is, like, fucking you, then that is very preventable. It is very preventable. Yeah, suppressor's 90, up from, like, 20. I mean, people, like, the compensator went up first. The compensator went up crazy style. 200k. Then people are like, oh, like, what else is the other options? Well, there's the suppressor, so, you know, then that thing goes up, because it's one of those two or nothing. And whatever your opinion on suppressors are, for the most part, they're generally better than nothing. Oh. And people run it with nothing? Yeah, I'm people. I run both of them with nothing, and I scope spray all the time. It's a bit too much. Posted some fun steel facts on my Discord. What does that mean? Oh, it's Dobby. Hello, Dobby. Hello. Whoops, I closed Discord. What a good boy. Today's Thursday? Today's Thursday. Alright. Sexy sound. Sounds like such a hefty spring. Gotta get ahead of that guy. Burst! You little loon. You started running at me. Oops. Don't go wide. Push me. Push me. Push me. Please. Oh, there's two of you. I really thought there was only one. He's probably gonna hear this coming. But that's okay. Oh, he's a Matska. That was bad play. No need to re-peek that at low HP. I just thought he was like pushing me, first of all, which is incorrect, and I thought I could just one-tap him, which is also incorrect. Bad play. That's fine. Simply not locked in. BS. Goddamn. I didn't even hit him? Bruh. Ooh, are we gonna be a little degenerate? I think we might. People been juicing lockdown lately? Yeah. They have been. Time to become part of the problem. So, I'm not sure if it's like the root of it, but I know that there's definitely like a sentiment in streamers lately where it's just like, oh, like the game's too hard, you can't play like yada 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 in Forbidden because there's, you know, the people are too big or whatever, right? And I think that a lot of people's response to that is just like, all right, well, I'll just do basically the same thing what I do here, just in lockdown instead. Which, you know, more power to them. Okay. A little too much juice on this one. This is the wrong one. Wait, is it? I don't think it is, actually. Not good enough to Solar Forbidden? It's fucking hard as shit. A lot of people aren't. Bruh. I want to keep the bag, please. We need a luck instead. You know, I swear that the luck was cheaper than the 926 lately, but I guess not. I thought I had, like, a system for this. Is this thing not worn? Is that the problem? That is the problem. There we go. Okay, now that we've officially figured out how to be a scumbag, let's get this going. How can I sit a stack on the M32s? For some reason, I just don't... I just can't hear it that much. It's definitely, like, noticeable. But I've played with worse. If anything, I just feel like because of how loud everything is, I feel like I should have more hearing range than I actually do. That's what gets me killed more than anything with that thing. Lockdown and Forbidden, basically I've swapped kit size in my games, at least. I've definitely had a couple of games where there's large people, but I don't really find much Tier 6 in Lockdown. Finding Tier 6 in Lockdown is still really rare. Like, you definitely remember it when it happens, but it's still rare. Would they put an entry requirement to Forbidden, like total account value should be 100 mil? I don't really think that you want to force players into boxes like that. That seems like that seems unnecessary to me. Like, if they have enough kit to get in, I think that should be enough. I don't know. And that would also, like, force people to care about their money. Like, I'm just thinking about, like, crit and solo, where, like, a big part of how they play is, like, the constant, like, up and down experience of their streams, and they literally wouldn't be able to function if that's how it worked. I think it's kind of sad. I mean, surely I'd see more in Lockdown Armory, though, Bionic. I guess TV is a bit sweatier than Armory, though. Yeah, they're always broke, but they're some of the best players in the game, crit especially. So to summarize the AK-102 thing, should we use a generic red dots on it, or just go for iron sights, or for cheap kit? Do not go iron sights at all. Or rather, I guess you could go iron sights, but... Fucking that every time. You could go iron sights, but you can't do front iron only. Front iron only will double your recoil. You need a red dot, or you need an over-under scope. Any red dot or any over-under scope. So, front iron gaming is off limits, and clicky scope gaming is off limits. Does that make sense? Yeah, it does, Ipudabro. It really does. What the fuck are we fighting? Okay, we're fighting there. Just pushing from red door or the ramp is what we want to do then. Like here, they'd constantly be able to like VoIP to me, right? Fuck. Bad play from my part. Holy shit. Scope in, there's a guy in my face. I'm just playing badly, man. Oh, I'm just playing badly. Prototyper, no, it's just AK-102. It's just AK-102. The only gun we're talking about is the AK-102 here. Wonder why they're broke 24/7? They don't care about their money. Like, they'll just keep running kit without any care if it's cost effective or not. It is as simple as that. Like, they just don't give a fuck about their money. And all the pros and cons that come with that. Guys, I think I'm gonna do like one more serious try at a game, and then I think I'm gonna start. Do I feel like doing the? Do I feel like doing the tier list video today? I don't know. I'm a little bit cooked. Maybe we do it tomorrow. I don't know, man. Oh, thank you, Middle West. I really appreciate the labor. How high range am I feeling to talk for an hour? I'm definitely not feeling like Giga locked into the gameplay, right? Like I'm not locked in at all. I'm not even tracking properly. I think it's part of it, Duputo. Like, you can definitely just spend a fuckload of money, just die, get in the next game, die, get in the next game, die, get in the next game. There's also, like, a bunch of shit that you can do that's, like, just like market shit, like just the deek deals, doing your daily trades, all that garbage. Like, there's all that stuff that you can do if you really care about making money. That a lot of people that are at that low level of money do. Like, they just, like, you know, exchange gear then flip it for profit on the market. That you know, Crit and Soul just won't do. Like, that's just not why they're playing the game, right? It makes sense to me, Penguin. That's crazy, the middle. This fucking bug is crazy. T5 ammo is worth your top load? Yeah, definitely. Like, just having the option if in case you're finding, like, in case you're fighting a behemoth is so important. That is one of the things that I, like, because I have a fuckload of money, that is one of the things I actively have decided to not worry about. But that's just because it just feels kind of stressful to me, where it's like, I need to, like, constantly track, like, what bullets in my mag, like, what kind of ammo am I using compared to the target that I'm fighting. Like, I don't feel like worrying about that anymore. I'm making an active decision to not worry about that. I mean, yeah, Penguin, it can be that high. Helps you win rate a lot. And they're also, like, not looking for fights, a lot of them. They're looking for POIs, and if a fight happens, they'll take it. But for the most part, they're just trying to force their way into a spot with a lot of safes. Take a defensive, you know, plus EV fight if one happens. And then just, you know, reset. That sounds like morale, Bionic. Oh, making the T5 count. Yeah. That's why. That's one of the reasons why I kind of stopped top loading in general. It's one of the reasons why I stopped worrying so much about M62 and M61, my MK at the very least, in like some of the chiller lobbies. Because, like, yeah, if I'm worrying about how much ammo I'm wasting or the cost of the ammo I'm wasting, yes, I will play so much worse. I play like a bitch. I don't spray as much. I don't get as many kills. Like, there's a ton of downsides to worrying that much. Yeah, Puto, they just don't care. Which, you know, totally fine. Nothing wrong with that. I think we're not going to do a tier list today. I want to make sure that I'm well slept. I headshot him too. I think there's only 2 though, for what it's worth. Just one team? No. Don't worry about me. Don't worry your pretty little heads about me. I'll see y'all later. I think that's the low ground team. I think there's still people up on the high ground team. Fuck. Is this an angle? I don't think that's an angle.
Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry
I'm really worried about that. Because
The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked.
Range is good for me. Maybe I can get some better armor. Or not. Nope. A lot of money on the line here. Every fucking armor is just gone. Oh, this is bad. Hold on, this is a bad gun to use. Okay. Let's bag and get the fuck out of here. I agree about the helmet swapping decision. Hmm. Dog tag. There are bigger bags, but there's also men literally right there. Fucking literally. God, I'm not ready for this shit right now, man. Is this sellable? I don't know if this is sellable. Maybe not sellable, but usable? I don't care about usable. I can do better than that. I think 4 kills in this context is something I can be proud of. So fucked up Spartan. I don't think I care about that. Shitty Surge. Thank you. Tiny meds, please, and thank you. So I can get one more helmet out. Nice, nice, nice. 7.2 mil, not bad. I don't know if this is sellable. I don't think this one is. Maybe the visor is. Visor is. Don't have room for more 2x2s anyway. My U1 is the least valuable thing here so far. Another 926. Gonna have to be a folder right there, if I'm even taking it out. Do I have a loose surge anywhere? Yeah, right there. This is going to be really, really nice later when we have to leave. Oh, we gotta start stripping stuff. I guess we're just stripping this H4. I mean, God knows I have the space, right? Fuck was that noise? Scab spawning in. That's fine. Or it'd be more fine if you would go away. What the hell? Feels bad to leave all these goodies behind, but I think I am. If anybody sees any egregious Tetrising mistakes, let me know. I'm not Giga locked in right now. Some more bullets in, dog. We're getting there, we're getting there. We have a full mag right here. Just do that. Easy peasy. Totally fine. Please don't shoot your gun. Please just walk at me. Thank you. Very nice. Now, unfortunately, there are dudes between me and my only extract right now. This is very bad. Ooh, a second rush is fucking incredible. That'll let me take this out, actually. Ooh, they're close. Okay. We are getting there. Any more bodies? This is really bad. There's people in fucking Ticket Hall. I've been hearing grenades and stuff going off over there, which is Sniper Paradise. And there's people that I last heard in Freight as well. I could route kind of like this, maybe. Maybe that'll be safe. Last guy that I killed, I don't remember. He was up top, right? Yeah, I looted him. He had the fucking green snowman armor. I do feel like I'm missing stuff, though. Like, I feel like I'm missing a lot of gear right now. $10 mil doesn't seem like enough. Probably not worth it. I probably should just leave. Yeah. This is a bad mag. I think it feels bad just because... Well, maybe there's some bodies over here, actually. I'm good, actually. I think it feels bad because I'm not taking, like, any of the armored rigs with me because they're too big. But that's okay. That's totally okay. It's time to go. 10 mil is plenty. $103. There's not a world where I'm getting below that. I'm really scared to peek this. That's good. Thought I was dead. Maintaining stealth. Not sprinting, not jumping. He's gonna see me. Time to go. We got pretty far. Okay. That is all good news. It was one of my most aggressive, successful aggressive airport raids, is what it was. One thing I'm sad about is there's not enough horses. Wanna pet that dog? That's really bad. I'm gonna get camped here, aren't I? I'm trying to listen from behind this wall. I do not want to get camped. That's really good. That's a scav. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. But it's actually so sick that scavs spawn here. I can use that because I can frag this spot, or I can just, like, try to get their attention in general. And if no one yells, that means that there's a good chance that someone came by recently or they're there right now. That's actually super useful to know. Well, okay then. I mean, this definitely should have been a helmet, like a shitty helmet. Now that I'm looking at it with clear eyes that aren't stressed out. Probably would have been able to crack 10 mil with that. There's also a world where instead of stripping 2 H4s, we don't take either of those out. But I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Pretty good raid overall, though. Oh, we hit the funny number. We hit the funny number. Whew. I'm sad that we didn't have a bunch of people here to see that one. Because that was a pretty nice raid. That was a very, very nice raid. Oh my goodness. Do I have a bunch of stuff yet? The recycling bin has not been used at all. Like, I feel like my money's going down, but I feel like my stash value isn't. No, it is. It is. God. Apparently we lost 30 mil without me realizing it. Damn. Damn. Oh, shit, I'm tired, man. I think I might hop off. I think I might hop off. One more. You could try it. Did you find the horses event entertaining? I killed a guy who went with 2, but I couldn't keep the horses. Loki, I kind of feel the same. I think generally speaking. Alright, we'll do one more. One more. Don't leave yet. We'll do one more game. I feel like generally speaking, it's really exciting to get out with a bunch of horses and shit like that. But I also think that's a bit too, like, you don't get enough of them. I think if you make them, like, a little bit cheaper, but then you give people more of them, I think that's, like, a better way to do it than what we have right now, personally. Because what I did on day 1 is I made an attempt to, you know, fucking get some horses to be colorful, lost them both instantly, and then I forgot about the event entirely. Is what happened until I found someone else's horses, which seems not great for engagement as far as like what that event is trying to do. You know. I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, the endurance and the stims. Saw your run day 1? Yeah, it didn't go well. I didn't even think about it. I didn't even give a shit because I didn't know what the context was of anything. Now looking back, like I'm kind of scared to bring them in because you know I can't determine if I'm gonna fucking pop off in a raid or not. You know, so it's kind of hard for me to know when I should or shouldn't be bringing them in. Uno mas, uno mas. I was to combine the horses real time and raids instead of having to waste space for them. That would be great. Yeah, if we could know if we were hitting the threshold or not, that'd be good. I get why that would be a UI nightmare. So far for me, I've just been fucking ballparking it, and that's all. That's it. That's all I got to work with. Chalupas? Oh, I am hungry. I am hungry. Definitely a pizza day. We were stocking up on pumpkins, spending a whole day just running in and out with pumpkins with like 2 days left. Yeah. And maybe they do want that, maybe they don't want that, Wester, because I do think that with the pumpkin thing, like, just extracting could maybe make raids more ratty than they're intended. If people really, really, really care about their pumpkins. They'll just, like, rat do nothing. That might not be healthy for a raid. You think it's too convoluted? Yeah, I kind of agree. Bionic, I think it's a bit too convoluted. Though that being said, like I don't know the rules of the horse event, but I do know that I need to get killed and I need to get loot. So I think it's a bit convoluted to know if they're worth taking out with you. But like, as far as having a clear goal on what you have to do to level up, I think that that's pretty clear. It's just like, well, should I be taking the enemy's fucking horses, or am I getting scammed by picking them up because I didn't hit the threshold? Yeah, taking them out's a bit confusing. I do think that, like, as far as not negatively affecting gameplay, the horses do a better job of that because everyone's gonna be playing normally, and I don't think anyone is really ratting to level up their horses. I don't think they should be either. I think that's a mistake. Okay, uno mas. Let's try to make a decent one here. I'm not trying to get too crazy with it, but we're gonna try to get a little bit of work done. We'll try. We'll try. I'm thinking back to the last raid too, because I remember getting the headshot goosh, and I was just like, oh dang, one more headshot. But getting a headshot goosh with tier 5 at that range, I think I would have already had to have gotten like 3 headshots, and then the 4th one deals damage. So did I headshot him 4 times, and if I hit a 5th, then he dies? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I hate this spawn. I never, like, if I don't find people exhibition, it just kind of sucks. I think that might mean there's no players here. That sucks. Isn't that like not a scav? I think this is the last game, soy. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know this hole was here. What the f... I'm gonna go kill that guy. There's one more guy down here, but we're just gonna avoid him. I just want to drop a little bit of weight, man. I don't want to lose this guy or miss him. Is that him? Have I already? Or is that a scav? A little bit of bip. That's weird, Captain Awesome. Did I like Giga miss him? Oh my god. You little fucking rat. Saw him. Did you see him? Because I saw him. That might be the guy we heard in exhibition behind us. Okay, we're doing alright. Oh, an SJ? Don't mind if I fucking do. Thank you, sir. Keep that close at hand in case we need it. Just eat one of those, leave the rest. Pop that in a sec when we're done. Replace the shit meds with the good meds. Yada 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 yada. Little gold. Bag it up. Bag it up. Not bad. Good start to the raid so far. Don't know if we're going inside at this point. We've basically bagged up a lot of what we have. It's like gonna be probably 3 mil-ish. Hopefully the guy's a little bit bigger. But yeah, awesome and is it Loki? Loki? Lock? Thank you guys for the follows. Really appreciate it.
The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked.
There's a pistol firing inside. I think I'm gonna go fight those guys in a sec here. Don't think I really care about any of that. I think all I really care about is just optimizing a little here, hey? Dog tags may or may not be useful. Can't tell quite yet. Oh, I'm chunky by 0.5? Bruh. No. Alright, let's go. Stories. The M4 good budget gun. My stashes were 14 mil. Kind of? If you're gonna use an M4, I would recommend making it like a really, really cheap one, honestly. I have a decent one that I could share with you if you want it. The ammo is really cheap on the M4, which is nice. So, like, what I would personally do if I cared a lot about budget right now is use a really, really cheap M4, like 100k, 30 round mags. Maybe run some cheap tier 4 armor, maybe. Or like a really, really cheap budget tier 5 armor, and then a really, like, you know, a relatively cheap tier 4 helmet, M32s. Commit 2 or 3 mags of 30 round A1s. Put a bunch of A1s in my ass, and then call it a day. I think that's what I'm doing in your position. Show the code, please. Yeah, I'll do after this game. It's basically an M4 role-playing as an M16 is what I recommend. I wouldn't spend, like, much more than 200k on it. And then if you want to level up, you run a really cheap, H4. There's a whole ass fight behind there. Red! On the wall. Where? Oh shit. Your eyes are magnificent, my guy. Wow. Good shit, dude. Thank you. I'm getting the impression that there's no one in here. Never mind. No, 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 no. Fuck. Holy fuck, what a rat fest. Oh. Bonk. Well, I think that we've killed every single tiny player in the lobby. They're all dead. Probably. Well, who are they nading, though? He's not tiny. He just felt tiny. But he's not tiny. He's not tiny at all. He, he's a big boy. My mistake, sir. Okay. We're not gonna need a lot of these where we're going anymore. Just drink it. Oh god, they're coming, aren't they? Or are they fighting? Are they fighting? We like fighting. I don't hear fighting. Yoink. We must quickly yoink. One more yoink. One more yoink. I think I'm going to avoid this team. Hammer through the door, I think. Ah. I think it's a scav. Good. I think this is a scav and that's a player. There's a safe right there. Come on. Is he going behind? There's this guy right next to me. This is so good. Hopefully. That's crazy. Not bad. If he shoots me once in the face, I lose there. Shit is so scary, man. There's still people left, man. Can't let the guard down quite yet. There's definitely people outside. Oh my god. The main question is that running fake or real? I think it's nothing to worry about, you know? Okay. Ooh. Now that we have a little bit of space to breathe, what can I do here? I can go somewhere else. I don't know where yet. I want this to go vertical. We find a home for all this little shit. We'll go there. Okay, so outside those are scavs. That's good to know. Okay, we find a home for all this little shit, then we put the BT6 where that other thing, or where the hole goes. Okay, that's nice. Alternatively, I could actually... Okay, I know I put a lot of effort into that, but I think it's actually better to do this at the moment. Stun's going around. That sniper is still out there. The last thing I'm gonna do is get shot in the head, man. One of these guys is worth less than the others. Okay. Yeah. Elevator's coming up soon. This is stressful, man. This is stressful. It does come to mind that these guys were like nading shit. Maybe they thought they were players or what? Sniper took bag and dips? What do you mean took bag? My bag's literally right next to me. I don't have a second bag. This is it. Is a tier 5 bullet to a tier 4 face shield a one shot? In most cases, yes. In some cases, no, but in most cases, yes. Think that was a scav? Hello. Nice. I know I'm taking it nice and slow, guys. I've actually kind of been liking this pace of gameplay lately, honestly. I know that like a big part of like a lot of what I do is like just, you know, go as fast as I can and whatnot, yada yada yada. But I don't know. This has been pretty nice, just like not being rushed and not feeling rushed. It's felt really nice. This does give me at least one 2x2, maybe two. Which, well, there you go. I wonder which one's better. I think there's some other shit I can do here, but like I don't see anything super valuable. I guess I could condense some more mags. That's actually super simple, you fucking mongoloid. Is that better than a luck? I think it actually might be. Whatever. With the 926. Don't know why I didn't do that already. Okay, let's go. Did I properly bag up both of the guys downstairs? I don't remember now that I think about it. I believe I was rather distracted. I don't think this... Well, his mag. And another rush. I mean, it's a lot of garbage, but it's some good stuff.
power is active.
Okay.
The central elevator has been forcibly activated. Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated. Backup power is active.
Wait, where'd my big bag go? God damn it, dude.
Forcibly activated. Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated. Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated. Backup power is active.
Right
The
here.
central elevator has been forcibly activated.
Oh, the SJ doesn't fit? Not well, but... Kinda does. I could have recycled. Would have gotten an extra 250k for it. Whatever. Is this lockdown? I wonder. I can't quite figure it out. If I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That ergo is actually like, really bad. This is a really... Yeah, I don't know. 37 ergo? That's not good. Like, the guy who was using this played really, really quickly. But yeah, like... I don't think you can do that. I think that you gotta use, like, a red dot if you're going for a drum mag, or just don't use the drum mag. I think that, like, the use cases where you need all 75 rounds from a drug are a lot worse than the 8 ergo that you lose from it. 45 ergo is pretty good, pretty workable. 37 is, like, that's like an SVD. That's worse than an SVD. That's like a Mosin. That's not good. I disagree with your build, sir. I'm, like, almost certain that I could have done a better job Tetrising a lot of this shit. There's a suppress pistol out there. I'm kind of glad to be gone, though. But you know what? I think that 2 airport wins in a row, when I'm talking about, like, oh, I'm fucking tired, I'm fucking sleepy. That's pretty good. We wiped out 2 teams and then a giant at the end of that game there. And all it took was a couple stacks of DVC-12. I'm very happy with how that went. That being said, we did not last long on 69 stars. Sorry, guys. I'll write the twit longer later about it. My bad. Oh, yeah, thank you, Loki. Thank you guys for convincing me to do it. Thank you guys for getting me to actually play it. That was good. A fun, but last. Alright. We are gonna go... We're gonna do some Logi. We're gonna do some Tetris. Fix our stash. Manage that shit a little bit. And then we're gonna go raid probably Ev. Ooh. Who was the champ that saw the red? Good question. Who was that? Judah. One of the new viewers, actually. Judah. Spotted out the red. I don't even know if they're here right now, but, yo, big ups to them. Good shout, actually. That guy deserves all the props. I don't find that on my own. W Judah, yeah. I never find that. I'm like extremely inattentive when it comes to that shit, especially if I'm like nervous or, you know, locked into like another type of fight. Yeah, dude's got an eye for the Reds. We also found a fuckload of M61 today. I'm not sure if you guys clocked that. But we got a lot of this stuff. Oh, now this is my favorite part of the day. I love this part of the day. Helmet's looking good. Oh my god, look at all these rush bags. Surprised I might have 926 premiums as well. Get out of here. Boop, 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 boop. That's gonna be juicy. Oh my god, millions. We're dealing with millions right now. Fuck yeah. We're rich! We're rich! Or at the very least, we're less in the hole than we were before. Thumbs up. Oh, fuck yeah, buddy. And I'm glad they had the space to actually, like, hold off selling everything, because it is so much more efficient on the sell slots. Speaking of efficient, time to make a lot of these guns glow red. Mag grip. We'll take the scope off as well. Mag and grip. Mag and grip. It makes me so sad that so many people don't put irons on this gun. It's too free ergo, man. I overstripped that one. Whoops. As you do. Nice. Boop, 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 boop. When I get the secret dock? Ages ago at this point, Orky Porky. Ages and ages and ages ago in a storm farm. Maybe they'll be sold together. Probably not. It was actually, this is the crazy part. It was the first red that I ever got. Sure, the M4 build code? I got you. I got you. Let me finish this up. So, there's a couple of M4s you could do. This was my go-to lockdown one before now. I'd probably do something like this nowadays instead of that, but what I would do instead of either of those, if we care about, like, budget and poverty and shit, is this guy. This M4 is really, really, really good. I'm gonna fix that. Put a little iron sight in the back of it for y'all. This is really, really nice. It gives you the long barrel for, like, the second highest damage that you can get. We're maxing out our ergo, but with the short rail and the irons on the front and back, and then you just put your preferred red dot on it, and then just go to town with probably 30 rounders, but truthfully, whatever size mag you want, it's all fine. It's all the same. I use 30 rounders because I'm trying to make this, like, as cheap as humanly possible, and even 40 rounders can get pretty expensive pretty quickly if you're bringing in more than one. So maybe you can bring in, like, 140 and a bunch of 30s, or in two 30s, or like 140, 130, something like that, if you're trying to be really cheap. Loaf, I actually did think about that just now. This is like, I mean, shit, what's stopping you from, doing what these things are pennies. These things are pennies. Just every single time you shoot, just reload. Every single time you shoot, just reload. Like, nah, that's a little unnecessary. That is extremely unnecessary. But yeah, what a good day of raids, man. It's a shame I started late. The stream always does a lot worse when I start, like, at 5 p.m. instead of 2 or 3 p.m. I think that's just part of, like, not doing a good job of maintaining my schedule, getting a good start time. It affects me a lot. I think there's also a little bit of, like, Twitch meta going on right now, right? Where a lot of people are just, like, hanging out in the always live people, like, in those channels right now. Which, they're playing the meta. I'm not willing to commit that much time to it, so, like, good for them, right? Yeah, Loaf. I'm feeling the ripples. I'm feeling the ripples. I think that Owen and Matcha started doing something similar too. I think it's reducing a lot of other people's view counts. But yeah, it's winning them the event, and it's getting them a lot of money. So, like, you can't blame them for it, right? No worries, penguins. You watch wherever the fuck you want to watch. You watch whatever the fuck you want to watch, man. If you can watch me, then I appreciate that. If you want to go somewhere else, then go somewhere else. It is totally fine. It's too early, penguin. That subs not even work. People just give subs, and the more subs that you give, basically, that just makes people stream longer and longer and longer and longer. Where it's like all you do for maybe a month, but whatever period of time, forever long the subs last. All right, I think we're done. Dude, there's a lot of good raids. Don't get how the viewers benefit. Well, the viewers don't, Caraxi. Like, you get more content. But yeah, like when it came to subathons in general, like it's kind of just like, hey, I'll stream longer if you give me more money, right? Like, oof. Yeah, I'm noticing a lot more of this. I'm losing a lot of my games, but like look at my wins. 10 mil, 9 mil, 9 mil. Like lose, 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 lose. All armory lockdowns. I go to Airport Forbidden, win 2 in a row. What the fuck? What the okay, this is my map. I need to lock the fuck in. It is what it is, Penguin Facts, isn't it? Yeah, Loaf. I have really, really high highs and really, really low lows. 12 mil juice from Airport, got 7 horses. What the fuck, Ubi? That's awesome, man. Good shit. Yeah. Like like 5 mil, that's a fucking whatever, that's a whatever scav raid. 5 mil, 10 mil, lost, 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 lost. 10 mil, 10 mil, like lose like what, 2 mil per game? A little bit less on the lockdowns. But yeah, I think that 2 mil is like a fair thing to say. So when you put it like that, like we're actually kind of we're losing. But it feels I feel like I'm winning more than I'm losing. But I think that's a benefit of ABI, right? That's a benefit of ABI. Yeah, I know somebody did that. I feel like it's a little bit too simple in some ways, Penguin. But also, I don't really give a shit, right? Like, all right. Probably Ev. Probably Ev. Yeah. The big boy club up top, just constantly on the streaming together setup. Well, I've been enjoying hanging out with Ev lately. I'm gonna go send him a raid. I'll see you guys around. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get to bed at a good time tonight. I'm also gonna try to sleep enough to properly stream. I really want to get that tier list done tomorrow. I probably want to get the AK-102 thing out there too, but whatever. Thank you guys again for hanging out and watching. I'll see you guys around. Tomorrow, if I do stream, is going to be a short stream, by the way. I have work tomorrow at 7 p.m. So if that was gonna happen today, it would have been 3 hours ago. So I'm gonna stream before work. And yeah, we'll see how it goes after work. But yeah, thank you guys for